どれにするん?
Edit again. Okay, what should I do? I guess I'll do the request. Liberate the hammerman. Excuse me. A simple heavy lifting job. Hey Joryu, does this name Matsumura ring a bell?
Yeah.
Matsumura? No, not familiar. Well, he's one of Sultan Boy's long-time jack of all trades. Could say he's my senior in a way. Big cities have plenty of sleuths and odd jobsmen. He must have a good rep if he's on your radar. Absolutely. Anyhow, he asked me to take on a job. A jack of all trades hiring another jack of all trades. Isn't that ironic? Yeah, Matsumura handles everything himself, but everyone needs a helping hand eventually. Several decades riding solo, he must really know his stuff. Heard he's been on his own since he was a kid. Was raised in an orphanage. Orphanage? Yup. Man, what was it called? Oh yeah, think it was Sunflower. The same orphanage Kiryu came from. Inishiki. Sunflower. Huh? Yeah, pretty sure that was it. Someplace over in Kanto. No way. Does she mean the place I grew up? Anyhow, he's looking for someone to do physical labor. Wants to rent him off me for a bit. Sure, I'll go. Really? Surprised you're so gung-ho about it. That Matsumura guy has piqued my interest. Where do I find him? Got it. I'll stop by. That ought to learn you. Detonate the firefighter gadget. Oh, okay. Got a trophy. Are you Matsumura-san? Akame sent me to help you. Yeah. You're just what I'd expect from our city's renowned Akame. She found me the exact type I was after.
I hope you will enjoy this awesome dragon smiling face with sunglasses grinning face with smiling eyes.
Here, have a seat. I'm Matsumura, as you already know. Call me Joyu. Of odd jobs. Use my expertise in innumerable scenarios. Most recently, I've been consulting for the director of an orphanage. An orphanage, huh? Yeah. These days, places like that can hardly stay afloat. Their worries are truly endless. Heard you were raised in an orphanage. Excuse me. That's right. Lived at a place called Sunflower till about middle school out in Kanto now. How come?
Yeah.
Curiosity. Matsumura's name and face are both unfamiliar to me. Given his age, maybe he was at Sunflower before I was old enough to remember. What's up? He could also be lying, though. I can't see why he would. Huh, that place sure brings you back. The man who managed Sunflower was called Kazama. I always looked up to the guy. Kazama? If he knows Kazama-san, then he's not lying. We really were raised at Sunflower together. To be honest with you, not every job I take actually pays off. But if it means I can pass on just a little of what that great man taught me, then I can't help but take on the job. Haha, or maybe that's just my ego talking. Hey, I can relate to that. Really? Thanks, almost feels like this isn't our first meeting. Heh, you never know. Anyway, why not give me a rundown on the job? Oh, right. Now, Joe-kun, I don't mean to shock you, but I want you to be the orphanage's new director. What? Sorry to spring this on you so suddenly. The place is called Signet. Its director is getting on in years and doesn't have any family. He's trying to find a new successor, ASAP. Fine, I get that, but why me? Well, Signet regularly receives government assistance, but honestly, it's run by volunteers. I vetted all sorts of folks, but in this day and age, it's hard to find someone who can take on that kind of responsibility. Sure.
Hello, people.
Hello to Bud Files. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Excuse me. To be candid, I even threw my own hat into the ring. But our orphanage in the hands of an odd jobs man, the director wasn't convinced. Haha, I suppose my occupation's got a shady reputation. Really?
Yeah.
You don't say. Maybe, but I'm in the same boat. I can't help you. Sorry.
Yeah.
Hey, don't make up your mind just yet. Sure, if the director doesn't like you, that's all. That's it. Even so, But if he does happen to like you, I ask that you reconsider. Come on, it's not that serious. You'd basically be a figurehead, a director in name only. I'd manage all the minutiae, like finances and our overall operations. Your only job would be to show up once in a while when you've got time. Still, why go to all the trouble? Well, I could decide it's not my problem, and I guess that'd be the end of it. But I've got a personal stake in this place. I can't brush it heart deep down. Sure he is. What's the angle here, dude? Ha ha ha, got me there. Anyway, my priority is to appoint the next director and help Signet get back on its feet. Otherwise, those kids will be out on the streets, and I can't let that happen. You've got noble intentions, but I don't even have a legitimate name to offer you. Technically, there's ways around that, assuming you're willing and on board. Sure, it may be a little unorthodox, but I picked up some tricks of the trade that'll have us squared up on paper. All right. I was raised in an orphanage. I can relate to wanting to make a difference. How interesting. Thank you, Joe-kun. Hey, so where does the physical labor part factor in? Oh yeah, about that. Oh yeah. I promised to hand over some supplies for the orphanage today. The director's coming out to Sotenpori, so we arranged to meet at Ashitawa Park. Could I trouble you to carry them over for me? That's it. Of course. Didn't you grow up in an orphanage? Working with kids is all about stamina. Heh, true enough. Oh, Matsumura-san. Hello, Takumi. I see you showed up as well. You bet I did. Wouldn't miss out on a chance to see you, Matsumura-san. Ha ha ha. But you can see me anytime. Brought you a present today. There's clothes and candy inside. Wow, thanks a ton. Thank you for your continued generosity.
Yeah?
Come on, it's barely anything. All of it was practically free at the bazaar. You're the one who was kind enough to come all the way to Sotenborg. Nonsense, we can't have you making the trek every time. Oh, and who's this? This is Joryukun. I wanted to introduce you to. Nice to meet you. I'm Joryu. Hello there. On that note, Director, how would you feel about passing on your title to Joryukun? What? What'd you say? No way. You can't just make some rando who appeared out of nowhere the director. Takumi, listen. The director's getting old. Joryukun's still in his prime, and he shows plenty of promise. You consider being in your early 50s your prime? I don't know about all that now. I guess Japanese consider prime differently from what's Americans. Like, if I'm not mistaken, well, they don't know that Kiryu's in his 50s. But yeah. But then again, if you look at Kiryu, he don't look like he's in his 50s, to be fair. He looks younger than that. You look like he still should be in he's still in his kind of his 30s, or yeah, his mid to early 30s. Guess all that fighting and beating up bad guys keeps him young and stable looking. And he shows plenty of promise. I know it's sudden, but if you could get along eventually, wouldn't that be enough? Hey, what's up, Prince Mark, father of Khalifa Rogers? I know it's sudden. If that's all it takes, you should just become the director. Well, it seems the director's not too keen on that idea. Oh, okay, cool. Well, it seems the director's not too keen on that idea. How come, director? Matsumura's always been good to us. I have my reasons. Probably because the director knows who this guy really is. Probably because he knows something that everybody else don't know. Hence why what he said, he has his reasons. Ain't it your own stubbornness that landed Signet into this mess in the first place?
Yeah.
Takumi, that's going too far. It's true, though.
There's nothing that I only voice the characters not billion. Mark.
Yeah, dude, you were kind of stepping out of line on that one. Matsumura-san, do you mind if I head home and think it over? Of course not. In that case, let's say goodbye for now. Excuse me. Thank you again for the supplies. So how have you been, Mark? That kid's name was Takumi, right? Sounds like he really wanted you to take over as director. Well, he was in middle school when we first met. We'd see each other whenever I visit the kids. Guess he got attached to me. I'm happy he feels that way, but the director himself isn't on board. Haha, exactly. Plus, I recently started my own company. Excuse me. It's fair to say that I might not be able to devote enough attention to the role. Something unrelated to your freelance work? Right. At an office handling various tasks related to real estate. Oh, okay. Awesome. Well, keep up the awesome work, dude. Right. At an office handling various tasks related to real estate. It's still small, but Takumi's actually planning to start there too. Oh, yeah? Takumi, well, you'll find he's pretty closed off around others. Apparently, that's why he couldn't stay with the last company that hired him. Ended up back at Signet. Plus, it isn't easy to find new employment, and society's pretty tough on folks who grew up institutionalized. Yeah, ain't that the truth? Well, it's tough on anybody, to be fair. So you decided to take him on board. You seem like the type of guy the director could trust. Do me a favor and tell him that, Joryu-kun. Anyway, that's all for today. Sorry to hear that too, dude. Could I trouble you to help me out again sometime? Sure. Not only does he donate supplies to the kids and pay them visits, he even helps them find jobs. He mentioned he'd always looked up to Kazama-san. Real inspirational, that Kazama. Until we get the phone call. Akame, what's up? Hey, Joryu, all done with that job? Yeah? Is Matsumura-san with you?
Yeah.
He already left. I'm alone. I see. Good timing. What were your thoughts on him, Joryu? My thoughts? I think he's a solid guy. Seems he's desperately trying to support a place called Signet Orphanage. That desperation ain't born of good intentions. Say what? What? Typical. Ooh. Dang. Sorry to hear that. That guy is currently scheming to seize the facility. What do you mean? Well, I just got this weird feeling. Figured maybe work's got me paranoid, but couldn't help doing a little digging on Matsumura-san. Sure enough, I found out about his dark side. You know the funny thing is, why don't this lady ever do the due diligence before she gives the jobs? Due diligence or digging into somebody's dark side or the truth. Like, god dang, girl, I'm gonna need you to do better. I'll tell you, Kiryu had some close calls on under your leadership,
This villain
management.
from Universe 6.
Okay. A true Matsumura is a loan shark that specializes in refinancing. Really? He approaches folks with loads of debts, sweet talks them with promises to make it all go away, and then seizes their assets, land, buildings, everything. Like I said, a loan shark. That's pretty much a loan shark in a sense, but more of a but from what you're saying, he's more of the corporate type of loan shark. Still corrupt, but corporate.
Good.
Hold on. Matsumura said he wants me to become director of Signet. Excuse me. Said he'd work to support me. Interesting. Sounds like he wants to put you in the spotlight while he works to liquidate things behind your back. So basically get him. So basically, get the idealistic, helpful soul, which is Kiryu, in the spotlight in the position of leadership or responsibility. That way, he can do what he wants and take everything and rob the whole place blind. So, because Kiryu is pretty much very ignorant to this dude's background and who this guy is, it made the perfect sense to try to get Kiryu to be the director. That way, it'd be much easier for him to take the whole thing. I can see this dude's plan. It was actually pretty clever. It can't be. That place is in trouble. Guarantee he's after it. Letting him prey on them would be a damn tragedy. Once he's done bleeding all their assets, they won't have a single hair left to pick their teeth. And you're sure about this? Think I'd be saying all this if I weren't? I want you to hear it for yourself, though. There's a homeless guy under Bishamon Bridge. One of his victims. Go find him and hear what he has to say. Okay, what he has to say. On it. Dude's about to pull a wool over our ass. Matsumura said he looked up to Kazama-san. Was that all a lie? Whatever the truth is, I've got to get to the bottom of this. Dragon kick. Punishment. Night night, boys. What do you want? Do you happen to know a guy named Matsumura? Matsumura? Effing Matsumura? So you do know him. That bastard's the whole damn reason I landed in this mess. Spun me some fairy tale about how he'd cancel all my debts, then made off with everything I had. Can you tell me more? Just thinking about it boils my blood. Wormed his way into my life when I was at my wit's end after our orphanage had fallen into debt. Your orphanage? Let me handle it, he said. Promised I could sell it for a bundle. But that slimeball planned to rip off our land right from the start. Matsumura's a devil in disguise. As if we ain't got plenty of those in real life. And you were left homeless? Ain't me. Story ain't over yet. What do you mean? Matsumura hired the kids who had nowhere to go at his company. Said he'd look after them. Really made it seem like he was trying to help him out. But now I hear he won't even let him leave the office. He works him like a cart horse. Dang, that's just fucked up and cruel. But then again, you got people like that in the real life that exist. Child labor, bro. Seriously? My precious kids. Worse yet, they say he's got close ties to the Yakuza. My luck ran out the day he set his sights on me. Damn. Tragic. It's too late for me. I'm to blame for letting him manipulate me with his forked tongue. But hey, buddy, don't know who you are, but if it's in your power, all I can ask is that you save those kids. I will. And you should reach out to Akame. Better than staying here like this. Ask the other homeless around here. They'll tell you where to go. Explain what happened. They won't ignore you. Akame, yeah, I've heard of her. Thanks, buddy. How'd it go, Joryu? Heard the guy's story. Said he used to run an orphanage till Matsumura robbed him of everything he owned. I see. Apparently he's also fond of approaching older people without family so he can make off with their assets. I've gotten sloppy. All this wickedness going on around behind my back. I wouldn't say you got sloppy. I say you are sloppy, Akame. Because you always seem to find out last minute evidence in the middle of a job. And that can get annoying. So yeah, you've always been sloppy, Akame. Why didn't this come to light earlier? Folks who use loan sharks are guilty of wanting to make a little profit too. Excuse me. Bet he's been using that as leverage to make his victims feel like they owe him. Not to mention, people who won't tattle on you make for excellent pawns. It sounds like Matsumura's company employs kids from the orphanage he destroyed. There's a boy named Takumi living at Signet who really idolizes him. I bet the other kids feel the same. You mean, yeah. That's probably why... Excuse me. Yeah, that's probably why Matsumura targets orphanages as a convenient source of workers. Akame, I need you to tell me where to find Matsumura's house. Give me a minute. Here we go. It's an office called Matsumura Industries in the Nishikubo Sunrise Building in South Shofukucho.
Making sure reason Raditz was bad brother to his little brother Goku or Kakarot Vegeta and Nappa treated him bad.
Give me a minute. Here we go. It's an office called Matsumura. Oh, I already read this. Seems to be connected to real estate. Maybe he's using it to manage all the properties he sees.
I agree.
Some mastermind, huh? You're heading over, right? Do me a solid and smash him into orbit. Deal. You did say the job called for physical labor.
Nappa was both dumb and bad Simon.
I mean, Nappa wasn't that bad to say, well, he was an asshole and a jackass. But mostly because he was too dumb to think for himself like that. So yeah, you're pretty much right.
True.
Let's hear that. Quick, fast, and pop.
He couldn't beat my character, so I took him down. Plus, he talks too much.
This must be Matsumura's office.
RBG has no treatment. Raditz badly if Bardock saw Nappa hurt his son. Raditz Bardock would kidnap SS.
Got it, rookie. The only answers I want to hear from you are yes, sir, and understood.
Oh.
Before long, you'll be one of us.
Huh?
But until then, we're gonna learn you real good.
Nani?
Hey, lay off Takumi. Huh? Who the fuck? You can't just come barging in here. Tell me something. Is roughing up your employees just business as usual around here? Yeah, you got a problem. Getting the shit beat out of you is the fastest way to learn. We play by our own rules. You ain't one of us assholes, so butt out. Well, how do I just kick your butts? Beat you with your own office supplies. Excuse me.
Boy.
You alright? Hey, you're that guy that was with Matsumura-san before. Joryu-san, right? I'm guessing he hired you. What happened here? It was my fault. I kept making dumb mistakes and giving him shitty answers.
Yeah.
That's not something that warrants violence. Just please don't tell Matsumura-san.
Yeah.
I don't want to cause him any trouble. Why are you so loyal to him? Because he's been good to me. I ain't got no parents, but he treats me like a son.
Was spoiled and he needs to learn loyalty, not get what he wants about do what is right.
Of course, I look up to him. I mean, Vegeta was an asshole outside of being royalty. He was an asshole because he was around worse influences. Bad influences, to be fair. And certain people who were under him encouraged his behavior. So, yeah. So that was kind of a given in his case. And it's not like his father really could check him because he was stronger than his father. Excuse me.
Was true.
Looks like my prediction was right. Matsumura wins over orphans just to use them like pawns. Takumi, can you tell me where Matsumura is? Why? What are you gonna do? I'm gonna beat his ass. That's what I'm gonna do.
Yeah.
I won't cause any trouble for you. Matsumura sounds like a father to me. Well, you have a bad choice in father figures, bro. If you're planning to hurt him, you'll have to get through me first. As if that's gonna be difficult. Yo, what's up, SW Record 75? Welcome to my stream. But yeah, if I had to go through you to get the dude, then that's not gonna be hard. Considering you barely could take care of the two bozos I beat up. Back when I was 20 or so, I wouldn't have hesitated to give my life for Kazama-san. So what you been?
75.
So what's good, 75? What you been up to?
Truly, my opinion is the Jedi's mother show up, his mother find out her son been disrespectful to people, she would spank him.
No, she wouldn't. Dude. Vegeta's mother wouldn't do nothing if Vegeta had a mother. She wouldn't check him. Because like I said, even his father was acting kind of subservient to him. So yeah, ain't nobody in the same race checked Vegeta. Vegeta was allowed to act the way he was acting. Because he was the strongest Saiyan at the time.
Welcome shout outs to X Record 75.
And plus, what's to say Vegeta don't get violent and try to fight his parent if they try to check him? It don't seem like he would be above it. But someone once told me that sort of thing was just brainwashing. I see. How about you stay here and rest a bit, or head for the hospital, alright? And it's not like it's not like Homeland Saiyans made the best parents. Bardock was no father of the year. Let's be honest, though. Let's be honest. Bardock was no father of the year. His only greatest redeeming quality was that he risked his life to save the Saiyan race in the last stand against Frieza. Or head for the hospital, alright? Enjoy you, son. Sit down, little boy. Let the grown man handle this. Can't believe that type of heinous shit's going down in Osaka, right? Under my nose. This is all my fault.
Yeah.
You don't need to shoulder so much blame. More importantly, though, do you know where Matsumura is? He wasn't at his office. Wait a sec. Got it. Looks like he's at Hashitaba Park. On my way. You're going down, Matsumura. Nope.
True, if his is okay, have strong kids, not right, be disrespectful to others. Now I understand Bardock was not always bad, he still care about his sons.
No, Bardock really truly didn't. Not at the beginning, at least. He didn't give two rats ass for neither one of his sons. Till near the end, where it took the same race about to be extinct, or about to go extinct, for him to start caring. But outside of that, he didn't really care too much about his sons.
Yes.
Joryukun has an honest determination that's hard to find nowadays. Sure, the kids will be hesitant at first, but soon they'll grow to love him as director. Don't do it, Shiratori. And with him in the role, Signet would be able to stand against its financial pressures.
Yeah.
He'll need support, of course, but that's where my expertise come in. There's nothing to worry about.
How long he been not thinking about his sons Raditz and Kakarot?
For a long time. He didn't even care that Kakarot was born. Let's say that is, he didn't value Kakarot until he was fighting Frieza and he saw the visions of Goku confronting and possibly beating Frieza.
It's true.
Joryukun, I can get Signet back on its feet. Joryukun and I can get Signet back on his feet. What do you think? Any downsides to my proposal? I guess not. Exactly, right? In that case, wait. Hello, Joryukun. I was just about to contact you. About what? The director's finally come to a decision. He wants you to take over the Signet. You're not interested. This is your first time running an institution, right?
Being a lazy father.
A lazy father does in a way equivalent to a bad father. Regardless. A lazy father can equate to being a bad father. No matter how you iterate it. If you're too lazy to be a father, then you basically are a bad father. But I wouldn't say he was a lazy father. He just didn't give two fucks. That's why, in a way, he was technically a bad dad in that sense, because he didn't give a fuck about about his well-being of his son, and he didn't give a fuck about the birth of his second son until near the end. This is your first time running an institution, right? I understand any concerns, but please, just relax. I'll take care of all the tough stuff, like operations and finance. Makes it easy to snatch the deeds to the land and buildings, right? Huh? What's this now?
Yeah.
Joryukun, what are you on about all of a sudden? You know that's not true. All I know is that's your specialty, Mr. Loan Shark. Loan Shark? Exposed. Akame's...
I'm more father than King the Jedi. I love my kids. They are not my favorite. I trust them do what is right.
Excuse me. Akame's tip-off led me to one of your victims, another orphanage director, apparently. You offered to help him settle his debts, then took everything he owned, leaving him destitute. He still hates your guts. What are you saying?
Yeah.
No, you're completely mistaken. It's true that I also work as a debt adjuster, but that type of work tends to be rocky in practice. Sure it is. Well, it kind of probably could be. But yeah, right. You're caught, dude. You've been exposed. Of course I did everything I could for that man. But he still ended up losing his property. I just can't believe he would blame me for everything.
Good for you, Mark.
For argument's sake, let's say I accept your excuse. But what about Takumi? Takumi? I dropped by your office. They were beating on Takumi when I got there. Takumi? Why would he be... The kid even believed it was all his fault. Was worried he'd cause you trouble. Well, that must be it. He must have made some sort of mistake. It's no wonder why you only hire kids from institutions. It's no wonder why you only hire kids from institutions.
Good.
Time to fess up, Matsumura. You approached Signet because as a loan shark, you had your eye on the buildings and land. Plus, you wanted to acquire more pawns. Pawns? What do you mean? Nice detective work. Excuse me. Work, Joe Yukon. Guess the cat's out of the bag. Children know nothing of the world. Put on a good show for them, and it's not long till they're wrapped around your finger. Excuse me. If I make use of clueless pawns, I can extend my reach and collect even more. Excuse me. What you think? Pretty clever, right? What are you... So, was your backstory of growing up a sunflower pure bullshit too?
Yeah.
That part was true. In fact, that's the original inspiration for this plan.
Nani?
What? Don't you remember what I said about that Kazama guy who ran Sunflower? He was actually a Yakuza. Well, of course, Kiryu knows that because he was raised by him too, and he grew up in there, so duh, Kiryu knows that, but they don't know that. Kiryu knows that. And a very clever man. As the founder of an orphanage, he played on people's sympathies.
Anything about Raiden's teaching them what is right or wrong, training them, put them to school, college, teach them fighting, tell them abo.
But from the shadows, he created an army of obedient puppets who were willing to die for him. If I had remained at Sunflower, the same thing would have happened to me. I ran as soon as I wised up. This is what you meant by following in Kazama's footsteps? Don't you get it? Everything he did, everything I've done, what's the difference? Dang, when he says like that, well, in a business sense, when he says like that, in a business sense, he makes a point. But in a moral sense, Kazama didn't fully act out like that. He literally did, in a way, care for orphans. Like, was this guy did it for the profits and stuff? Kazama really did truly care for orphans. And died protecting one of them, which is Kiryu and Nishiki. So there was a kind of a difference. Taking advantage of the weak, creating an army of willing slaves. He was a great teacher. You bastard. I don't understand why you're so upset, but that's enough chit-chat. Well, that's enough chit-chat. He had some boys waiting for me. Yeet. If you're going to blame someone, Joryu, just blame yourself for meddling. If you hadn't stuck your nose into my business, you wouldn't have to die.
About with great power comes great responsibility. It was sad Peter Parker lost his uncle Ben Parker because his uncle was a wise person.
I mean, so was Aunt May. Shit. Joyu-kun, I apologize. Look, man, I'm sorry. No, you're not. So come on, won't you forgive me? No. You're only sorry you got caught and you failed. Don't try and worm your way out of this. You gotta listen, I didn't do this because I wanted to. I'm a victim too. No, you're not. My parents. Kazama murdered them. I mean, he technically murdered a lot of people's parents. Technically, he murdered almost every orphan he had in that orphanage. He murdered their parents and took them in and raised them.
Yeah?
I was so clueless. But one day I stumbled on the truth and pressed Kazama for answers. Told him he was a hypocrite. In a sense, yeah, he was, because you taking in the kids whose parents you killed. So that kind of is kind of hypocritical. But he did took him in and raised him. He said nothing. So I escaped the orphanage.
He tried to teach his nephew about great power and great responsibility. Peter Parker won't listen to him. Later, this villain killed his uncle.
But I never stopped hating him. To be raised by the man that murdered my real parents. Who can accept that? Kiryu? Kiryu accepted that. I'm not the villain here. It's all Cosmo's fault. Yeah, no, don't try to throw blame on him for what you did, dude. Especially when the man is dead. I'm certain Kazama knew better than anyone what a hypocrite he was. Yeah. But there was nothing false or hypocritical about the love he poured into those kids. Yep. And that is something I know better than anyone. Even you must have felt his sincerity. If you're that clueless, then you should watch what you say about Shintaro Kazama. Oh, you just told on yourself, dude. You literally just told on yourself, bro. So first of all, he didn't even say his first name. But and I'm surprised that dude didn't catch that. Anyway, I'll leave the rest to you. I'm on it. By the way, on the topic of Matsumura's employees, Joyu-san, can I ask you to tell them they're welcome at Signet?
Nani?
Huh? Those children need...
Called him a villain, more like a criminal.
Those children need some peace of mind. If anything, we do have plenty of empty rooms. Director, thank you. It's really us who ought to be thanking you. I overheard his proposal. I actually think it's a great idea. They still got a whole heap of problems, but I'll help them out as much as I can. Thanks, I'm counting on that. See you. I guess no matter whose footsteps you choose to follow, the journey is what you make of it. If Kazama-san could see me now, I wonder what he'd say. Completed 5 requests for a comment.
I understand, Mark, believe me, I do. I would get revenge myself. Now free as my enemy, the selfish and dumb villain.
You can
He killed Michael Saiyans making his dumb decision.
Night night.
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございます。いらっしゃいませ。
いただきます。よし。
ありがとうございました。
Thank you very much. Please come again.
That was a shame mark.
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございます。
どうしたなんか緊張してないか
前に話したやろ大手事務所のオーディション
Yeah, what about it?
歌手デビューの夢が叶うかもって話したよな
そのオーディションが今からなんや
Oh, really?
そうだったのかそりゃ緊張もするな
上流なんか昨日聞いたこと言って
Just focus on doing your best.
言葉は必要ないあとは本番あるのみだ
昨日聞いたことが思い浮かばんかっただけちゃうの
それもある
なんやそれ前はよしじゃあ行ってくる上流はステールで尻尾待っといて
ああわかった
Nothing. I guess I should wait at Staja for a comment. Hope Akame's doing well. Hmm?
あんたが上流さんか
赤目の仲間か
おおそうよかったじゃああんたで間違いないんだな
ああそれでどうかしたのか
頼む赤目ちゃんを助けてくれ
Wait, what happened?
赤目を何があった
前からうちと対立してる半グレグループがあってよそこと大喧嘩が始まっちまったんだ
それで赤目がどうした
赤目ちゃんオーディションの予定だったのにこれ以上怪我人を出さないように話しつけるっつって敵方のアジトに乗り込んでいっちまったんだ
That was crazy, but brave.
アジトの場所はわかるか
小副長西にある雑居ビル地下のはずだよ
わかったあんたたちは絶対に手を出すな赤目の思いを無駄にするなよ
もちろんだすまねえ上流さんあんたの腕っぷしは赤目ちゃんから聞いてるあんたしか頼れねえんだ
頼られるのは嫌いじゃねえ
What's up, Mr. Arkham? How's it going, buddy? How you been? And welcome to my stream.
赤目
That's real low, you guys beating on a woman.
オーディションはどうした
アホ言わんといて仲間見捨てて夢を追うほど
Oh, Yakuza Like a Dragon Gaiden, the man who erased his name. It's the newest Yakuza game that came out.
耳が早いな
I don't know if you're familiar with it or not, or any other Yakuza game or spin-off game.
Never heard of it.
Well, it's very big in Japan, but it's recently, well, it's only recently became super popular in America. It doesn't have it doesn't have extreme popularity yet in America, but it's growing in popularity.
Does it not speak English on the character?
No, because it's basically Japanese. Like, it's a Japanese game. Like, you got some spin-off games that do speak English, but this is not one of them exactly. Or they have never reached a dub for it yet. Let's see. Grab that.
That's the only thing that throws it off for me, honestly, but the game looks cool.
It is. this is basically like the 8th or 9th game of Yakuza.
Did you kill him with a motorcycle, lol?
Yeah, I beat his ass with a motorcycle. You'll see, like, and this is not the craziest thing in this game. You'll see a lot of crazy shit in this game. Like, this dude is like practically superhuman. He's human, but yet physically superhuman. If that makes sense. Like, if that makes any sense, that is.
Mr. Arkham.
ピンチやったわ。
気にすんな。それより
It makes sense.
オーディションは
Cool.
オーディションなんて世の中で腐るほどやっとる。そのうちの一つがポチ。
Say Stefan.
うち決めたわ。やってるオーディション片っ端から受けまくったる。うちという存在を世に知らしめたるんや。
大丈夫そうだな。
当たり前や。
You never heard of Yakuza, Mr. Arkham? Nope.
I strongly recommend you play Yakuza. It's really awesome. Especially the older games as well. From 0 to 6.
まだまだこれからもバリバリ協力してもらうで。ネットワークの方にもな、一個目標ができたんや。
7 and some of his spin-off games.
誰も食べ物も住むとこにも困らんようにする。目標やろ。
Excuse me.
Yes.
街中のホームレスをあんたの部下にするってことでもあるよな。大した野心家だ。
当たり前や。夢はでっかく持たんとな。
じゃあ改めて乾杯するが、あんたの2つの夢が叶うことをいいの。
His hat reminds of Mafia 1 and 2 games.
乾杯。
Oh, that's because I customize him, customize his clothes. Drinking and linking. But yeah, that's just his custom outfit I gave him. Make him look more gangster.
I love the outfit with the hat.
Thanks, man. Ghost of Sultan Boy.
You're welcome.
Hey Joya, you've heard of the GOOOOO clan, right? Heck yeah. He contended with them in Yakuza 2. Of course you have. You faced off with one of them the final match at the castle. Second patriarch Ryuji Goda. Or his double at least. Yeah, but Kiryu actually fought the real one and their actual clan itself.
I'm gonna order me a pizza roll.
Cool, save me a slice. I love pizza. At least, sure. Why do you ask? So the real Ryuji Goda was supposedly this famous, charismatic Yakuza from a decade ago. I mean, he was famous, and he was actually charismatic in his own way. He was charismatic. Yeah. Back then, he tried to make a move on Tokyo's Kamurocho, and he met his end.
When it's all gone, lol face with tears of joy. I like my pizza.
Hey, I ain't mad at you, man. I probably do the same thing too.
Pizza is awesome.
Excuse me. Pizza. However, loads of people think he didn't actually die, even all these years later. Yeah, I feel like he didn't die either, because the fact that Kiryu's still alive and Saori was still alive, but yeah, Ryuji somehow dies though. Come on, man. Ryuji's alive too. Yo, stop playing with us. Ryuji alive too. And recently, rumors been floating around. Sightings of Ryuji Goda himself back in Sotenbori. Of Ryuji?
During the daytime.
Of Ryuji? Ghost of Sotenbori. What a load of crap. Every dead celebrity has those rumors come up about them. Hey, I agree with you. But like they say, where there's smoke, right? Excuse me. You think the rumors are true? That's what I want you to find out for me. You see, if a guy as magnetic as he was really has turned up again, it'll put the balance of Southern Boy at risk. How so? In that case, I might have to make a move on my own. You know, I see what you mean.
There's a Little Caesars 25 minutes away from me.
Really? Huh. Alright, I'll look into it. You will? Wow, you're sure quick to volunteer. Didn't expect that. Just happened to be in the mood. So, now what? Where do I start? I've gathered a handful of credible witness reports, and I want you to suss them out. Fair enough. Let's hear them. Right, first off...
They're awesome. They're only in my town, sadly, and not nationwide.
Ah, so it's a basically small family business then, or something like that. First off, a guy ran into a little kid who extorted him 30 years ago, and the same thing happened again. What are you saying? Just listen, alright? This guy says that 30 years back, he was extorted by an elementary school kid wearing a backpack. Oh, back when Ryuji Goto was stealing niggas' pants and shit. Their bontans. Or what they call them in Japan. He was jacking people's pants and stuff.
Out here like West Virginia has.
Oh, for real? Well, I wish whatever restaurants you was talking about are out here too in South Carolina. We mostly had the chain restaurants and stuff. The kid was super tall, he says, like 180 centimeters. Yeah, hell yeah. Ryuji was a big ass elementary kid. Like, he could literally pass as a grown ass man. And he was in elementary school. If you play Yakuza 0 and bought your Ryuji Goto.
Repeat that I didn't catch that.
Wait, what kid didn't catch which one? But I was saying, if you fought Ryuji Goto in Yakuza 0, that kid, that didn't look like no daggone kid. He looked like a grown ass man. Like, he could pass as a grown man, or at least a young adult. To say he was an elementary, to say he was a kid and he looked like a grown dude, bruh, that said a lot. But yeah, I wish the restaurant you was talking about, I wish. Like, it makes you worried. It makes you think like, bruh, I'm glad there's no Ryuji Goto in my life. I never went up against one. Like, if there was a kid that was like big enough to be considered that was an elementary schooler, but big enough to be looked as an adult. If I was an elementary school teacher and I had a kid like that, or I was teaching a kid like that, bro, I'd be scared to go into that class, cause I'd be worried that kid would knock me out. Or if I try to discipline that kid would probably get up and try to whoop my ass. Cause first of all, you can't put your hands on these kids, cause you know things have changed in this day and age of ours, and people got so super sensitive. That is tall. And that kid apparently was Ryuji Goto. Even young Ryuji was known to put adults to shame with his height, you see. She ain't lying. The only person who actually whooped him was able to check it was Majima at the time, who was stronger than Kiryu at the time. You see. Anyhow, 30 years ago, by this guy, exactly. It was 30 years ago, right? Why is he so sure it's the same person? And first of all, to rectify what he's saying, Ryuji was not extorting people. He was beating up young adult kids who were picking on little kids. That's what went down. I don't know what this story of Ryuji was extorting people as a kid. He never extorted people. He was just beating up jackasses who were picking on little kids, who were technically his age at the time. Whereas the kids who were picking on the kids were pretty young adults. According to the victim, the man had blonde hair and a scar on his face. Blonde with a smile scar. Well, the features match. On top of that, he said the man straight up called himself Ryuji Goda. What? Curious, don't you think? Sure is. Any leads on this guy? The victim said they crossed paths on East Sotenborg Street. And the criminal returns to the crime scene? Huh? Alright, I'll check it out. Excuse me.
We're breaking the world.
Yo, what's good, Ron Type? Welcome to the stream, buddy.
Hey, Ron.
Think it was here, the place where that Ryuji looking guy showed up. Yo, Pops. Nope, not blonde. Thought you were him for a second. You looking for someone? Huh? Nobody's talking to you, old man. You're after a guy with blonde, slick back hair, aren't you? Whoa, how'd you guess? Fake bravado thug. Yes, if you know something, spit it out. Just a rumor I heard. Why you being all shady? Look, if you know something, how about I pound it out of you? You deal with these pussy ass little boys. You talking about when I go to the cabaret club? She's doing fine from what I've heard. So far.
Still here, just ordered pizza.
Oh, okay, cool. Damn, who is this dude? You're looking for Ryuji Goda, aren't you?
What?
Psst. And what if I am? Why are you after him? Cause this here's our turf. We've been hearing this Ryuji Goda punk's been stepping around here like he owns the place.
Yeah, from the cabaret club. I'm assuming you met her already.
Yeah, I already finished her up. If you know what I mean. Wink, wink, hint, hint. Around here like he owns the place, so we came to put an end to it. Good luck with that. Y'all aren't gonna do shit. He would have folded y'all ass if it really was him. A turf war between kids. Seems like they don't even know who Ryuji is. Get out of here. And try to stir up less trouble from now on. Psst. Psst. Psst.
Cabaret club, what is that?
Club Heavenly. Ryuji Goda, is it?
Playing up.
Young Ye? The heck is a Young Ye? Looking for me, were you? What?
Did something happen to her?
It can't be. Oh, this some punk ass kid pretending.
So far.
Oh, word? Hey, I love GTA 4 as well. That's one of my, that's basically my favorite GTA game. Next to San Andreas and 5. Oh. I mean, I'm pretty much used to playing Kiryu because I played most of the Yakuza games, so yeah. Nope, not even close. What do you mean? I'm Ryuji Goda, the guy you're looking for. Good to meet you. Yeah, you're not Ryuji, bro. You are far from Ryuji.
Yeah.
Bro, if Ryuji was alive now, he'd probably whip your ass. Hey, kill. I don't know if he'd kill you, but he would definitely beat the brakes off your ass. Like, bro, the way you look at it is just an insult. Looks like this was a waste of time. See you. What's this? Seems like Mr. Big Shot's over here underestimating me. When I'm done with you, you'll be pissing yourself when you hear my name. Yeah. Put this.
I know what it means. Safe with tears of joy. 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 Ronald, just who are exactly. Oh, brother. GTA 4 is pretty good.
Wow, to think he can split like they could do a split like that.
Good.
Why are you impersonating Ryuji? Well, the name of Ryuji Goda is legendary in this town. Well, duh. He was a dragon of Kanzai. It's a great way to get some notoriety. I see.
And now flaunts it in his Twitter profile.
Really? Okay. I see. Seems like his boots are too big for you, though. But that ain't the only reason I call myself Goda. What's that? Hey, get back here. See ya. Only quick one. He's running away. Turns out the guy couldn't be less like Ryuji. Exactly. Ryuji would never run for no fight. It's Joyu. The Goda case was a bust. Turns out it was just some thug taking advantage of Ryuji's clout. Ah, well, so it goes, right? While you've been out and about, I tracked down a new rumor. Let me hear it. It's about an extortion scam.
Dragon 2.0 is all over YouTube on how Young Ray tried hard to defend his eligibility to voice Kiryu in English.
I feel when it comes to Kiryu, you can't just really get anybody to voice Kiryu. Like, it has to be somebody who really fits Kiryu's exterior, character, and overall badassery. You can't just get anybody.
I don't think we met.
It's about an extortion scam, a honeypot, as the kids call it these days.
I work security.
Oh, word? Nice. I bet that's a real. I'm pretty sure that's a tough job because a lot of people complain about how that's a very tedious and stressful job, and a thankless job on top of that. Been popping up around town lately. The victim get invited somewhere by a sexy lady, but once they arrive, they find a scary guy waiting for them. A guy who calls himself Ryuji Goda. Ryuji running an extortion scam.
I'm just one of Ruby King's workers.
Ain't nothing wrong with that. Ryuji running an extortion scam.
What kind of security are you, Arkham?
The guy's blonde, of course, and they say he's got a long coat and Japanese sword too.
Security ain't stressful, it's a boring job, lol, face with tears of joy.
Well, a lot of people be saying it's stressful. Yeah, boring, yeah. They say it's boring, but they be saying it's stressful. But then again, I hear that more from I hear that more from
Social Security.
I hear that more from female security guards than male security guards about it being stressful. Male security guards will say it's a boring job, and an annoying job, and a thankless job. But female security guards will say it's a stressful job.
It ain't stressful where I'm at. Me and my brother Ronald are friends with Ruby King.
You must. Well, I don't know because I never been. Who said that? What? Who said that? Who said that? Huh? Who? What? Oh, okay. Sounds like Mr. Goda's as famous for those as he is for that flashy blonde do of his. Alright, I'll give this one a look too. I know I'm the one asking and all, but you're being surprisingly proactive about this, aren't you? No more than normal. So how do I find this guy? His lady friend's been showing up in South Shofukucho, so try making contact there. Will do.
As Stefan had an Dragon 2.0 ID, but of course, not in the States. It's just a boring job, and female security complains about everything. They're not happy if they're not getting any or have money back.
I ain't gonna lie, ain't that the truth?
Yeah, true flow. I'm excited to what's coming with the strike in Sega America.
Oh, seriously? Hey, I didn't know they were about to strike. They were about to go on a strike or some shit. Excuse me.
Now I'm waiting on my pizza.
Oh, lucky you. Now you making me hungry, man. God damn, you making me hungry. Stop making me hungry. This is where a comment said the extortion scam was happening. Well, hello, sexy lady. How you doing?
Strike as in Sega is union busting.
Excuse me there, handsome. Well, you're excused, beautiful. Well, that was fast.
My name is Arkham. It's nice to meet you, lol face with tears of joy.
Well, nice to meet you, hungry Arkham. Oh, that was fast. Sorry, what? Anyway, what you up to? If you're not too busy, how about the two of us have a little fun together? What do you mean by fun? Come on, you're gonna make a lady say it out loud, you know? I just broke up with my boyfriend and I'm feeling all pent up, you know? Are you saying you wanna fuck? Yeah, your ass for the streets. But yeah. I ain't gonna lie, she got a nice ass though. Pen up, you say.
Yeah, your name is Hungry lol cause you said I'm making you hungry.
Uh-huh. Call me hungry dragon. Rah rah. Uh-huh. Just like super pent up, you know? I get it. Sure, I'm in. Teehee. You like girls who are quick to get in the mood? Was K-Star also pent up when you played her?
Hungry Ronald Dragon.
let's just say my experience with K-Saw on this game was a beautiful one, but near the end, I felt like I got blue balls. Cause when it was about to get to a certain point of a moment,
Come on now, flush face.
it was like, oh, y'all better get in there. We better get the fuck, and then the shit ends, and I just end up right back on the street. Like, wait, what the fuck? Hold on, we didn't get to see no. I just felt near the end of it when I unlocked a secret scenario. Near the end of that, I thought something was, special was about to happen. And then at the end, it cuts the whole thing short, and I'm right back in the streets of Kamurocho. I mean, something boring. Total blue balls. Total blue balls. All that hyping up, all that sexy hyping up, was just total fan service. Playful fan service. You like girls who are quick to get in the mood, huh? Teehee. Anyway, let's go. I ain't gonna lie, she look good though.
Sorry for the delay, guys. I got the back room.
Well, time to see what comes out of this. Excuse me.
I have to skip blood again. Was the Cabaret Club event stream safe?
Yeah, it was totally safe. Nothing happened. It's just that I was thinking that during in the end where I connected with K-Sun, I thought it was going to be a little more than that. The way it was, kind of leading up to it, I guess you could say. Only for it to be cut, for the scene to be cut short, and then you end up right back outside of the Cabaret Club. It just felt a little bit of blue balls. Made you feel kind of blue balls. You will know if you actually play it. If you got the game, play it. You'll know what I mean. You cool if I shower first, big guy? Go for it. Okay, I'll be right back.
I heard that the Cabaret Club in the game is cultured, so I kinda thought YT would hate that.
Oh, it's cultured. Let me tell you. It is definitely cultured. Oh, you can ask my buddy Anime AJ. He was with me when I was doing the stream on it. While I was streaming doing it.
Wait a minute, you are talking about the girl with the glasses, right?
Yeah, K-Son. With the red dress and heels. Wide shoulders too. But still got a very nice body and nice titties. So yeah, K-Son. So yeah. And then they did it in live action. That's the thing. And most Yakuza games, when you do the cabaret, it's basically within game, where it's basically within animation, game animation. But in this time,
I was there with you.
yeah. But this time,
Talking about women roll face with tears of joy. At Stefan Padan and Dragon 2.0, yeah. Taken from IRL CS on YouTuber. CS on is also a VTuber.
yeah. But see, in this game, they used live action. They didn't use a game version of her like they did with other females. They actually used a real life live action version of her as a cabaret girl. And I was like, wow, like that's the first time I've seen it. I didn't think that really blew my mind. Like instead of getting a in-game version, cabaret girl version of said character, they did a live action of her. Like you like see a little live action. Yo, what's up, Bernard Gaming? How's it going, buddy? Welcome to the stream. And here's where our climatic extortion twist would come in. Yep, knew it. Oh, so you're the one who's trying to steal Ryuji Goda's girl. Wait, it couldn't be.
Hey, Bernard.
Thanks. Thanks. Everybody trying to do a fail copy or cosplay of Ryuji Goda? Because this is by far the worst. This is the worst Ryuji Goda cosplay I've ever seen so far. At least the others came somewhat close. Nope, not a chance. Glad to hear you're doing good, Bernard. You realize what you've done, you bastard. You're paying for this with your blood. Darling.
Crazy that Thanksgiving is next week already, flush face.
I know, right? I just don't realize Thanksgiving's next week. Don't.
Messed up inflation hearing and NBA thinking that YouTuber cloud will help their sales like having CS on in the actual game.
I ain't gonna lie though, it was kind of cool. It was something different and new that caught me off guard. I kind of liked them doing the whole live action.
I knew that
Girl
is a 304X.
Like I was caught off guard when I did this Cabaret Cub mini game, and saw they did a whole live action. I think it was pretty cool, and they should keep doing that. Because it wasn't bad. It was just something new that they're doing. But if they can continue doing it and perfecting it, I feel like they actually got something. And they might actually, Yakuza may become even more popular than it already is becoming. Darling, oh, that man took me here against my will. What the fuck, you lying bitch? Nako, that goes without saying. No way a pure-hearted, devoted girl like you would come to a filthy, indecent place like this of your own accord. Bullshit. This bitch is from the streets, and you a simp-ass dumbass. Now, you can start by handing over your wallet and phone. Got it? I ain't handing you shit. Except these... Nah, I ain't gonna say these nuts. I'm gonna say except this ass whooping. I was about to say these nuts, but nah, you probably like that. Now, you can start by handing over... Oh, I already said it. Why are you dressed like that? Say what? And why are you calling yourself Ryuji Goda? Explain that one for me, too.
Bernard. Can't wait for season 2 of The Last of Us TV series. They start the film season 2 on January 7th, 2024.
Oh, really? Nice. Who does this guy think he is? A clown? Ass clown? Those will be your final words. Yeah, we'll see about that.
Yeah, the first season was good.
Night night.
I don't like Last of Us, not the game or episode.
Who is this monster?
His former NBA is also a coot that supports racial voice acting, so he supports the current VA.
And that's more reason to say that he didn't deserve the voice Kiryu Kazuma. Period. Eek! Yeah, you better run, bitch. Back to the streets you came from. Looks like your devoted girl's a bit of a monster herself. Now, I'll ask you again. Why are you pretending to be Ryuji Goda? Well, excuse me. Joyu here.
You are right, Ron.
Any
Last of Us games and TV series is amazing in my opinion.
Any update on the Ryuji rumor, Joyu? Another dead end. Excuse me. Was just about to ask this guy why he's been impersonating him. That right. Well, I just hit the jackpot over here.
I'm not in the horror pal.
I've located the Goryeo clan's hideout. The Goryeo clan's? What? Hey, where do you think you're going? Now's my chance. Sorry, where were you? The Goryeo clan's hideout, right? I thought they disbanded long ago. More accurately, it's the hideout of the GOOOOO remnants who are plotting their clan's revival.
I would not accept the PlayStation 4 Last of Us design.
You're sure it's really them? This ain't a rumor, it's information. You think they've got something to do with all these fake Ryujis? Probably. Who knows?
Just regular PS4 is okay with me.
You'll never know if you don't ask. True enough. So where is it?
What about PS5 version, Stefan?
Hiruma number 3 building, 4th floor. It's right by Ashitaba Park. There's a chance things get ugly. This gonna be an issue? I'll leave that up to you. You ain't the type to spill blood for nothing, right? I try not to. Later then. The Hiruma number 3 building, right by Ashitaba Park. Resurrecting the GOOOO clan. But why? I have to find out.
I already have a regular PS5 for my birthday. That young Fiasco just has to come right after the Pro TV rant on racial segregation on voice acting. Segregation.
Sometimes when it comes to these voice actors, you never know what type of monsters or assholes they are. Sometimes. Like, some are real cool, but some can be underlying assholes or just straight up monsters. Hence why, be careful who you idolize or look up to. This is where the GOOOO clan remnants were supposedly gathering. Head in. Here goes nothing. I need to figure out what those guys are after. Huh? Who are you? Yeah, what you staring at?
Judgment karaoke already.
Yeah, I pretty much played both the Judgment games. And finished them. Yeah, what you staring at? You guys the ones saying you'll revive the GOOOO clan. You think you're hot shit, dickhead?
Modern Warfare 3 campaign was only 3 hours long, and that's pretty sad, being the short should have been 6 hours long at least, or...
Sit down, boy. What?
Judgment was insane.
It was fucking awesome. Judgment and Lost Judgment. Last chance. Are you?
Is the title of one of the karaoke songs.
Yeah.
Have you done that?
I think so.
Stinking with Judgment.
You mean sticking, not stinking, Stefan. Or is that? Or did it autocorrect you? Last chance. Are you guys saying you'll revive the GOOOO clan? Can I help you with something? Who are you? Heh.
Goddamn, he got knocked the fuck out.
Heh, you barge into a man's office and don't even have the decency to greet him. Goddamn, this is one ugly motherfucker. I'm the GOOOO clan's third patriarch.
Years of War Judgment on Xbox. Auto.
I'm the GOOOO clan's third patriarch. Can't say I recognize you. Had some dealings with you guys back when the second patriarch was still around. That makes sense. I took my pledge at the end of that era.
The original Curie used English voice for karaoke singing.
Damn, I don't remember. I don't remember. It's been a while since I played the Judgment games. After I beat all of them and finished them. It's no surprise you wouldn't know me. You'll have to excuse me, but who are you exactly? You've heard of Akame, right? She sent me. Akame, you say? I've heard she was well informed, but for her to have sniffed out our location, I suppose it must be true. Yeah, so half-truths won't cut it. Better watch what you say. Oh, how scary. You know, I've been thinking we ought to pay her a visit and say hello. After all, we're new in town. Do the Omi higher-ups know about you guys?
Yeah.
Not yet, but I plan to drop in on them soon with a few gifts in hand. Even they won't say no to us then. You don't know that. Especially given that you're some scrub trying to perpetrate a legendary Yakuza clan that once belonged to the adopted son of one of the original captain of the Omi Alliance. So yeah, I don't know. They might not take count of that. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, it would have been kind of cool to see Kiryu speaking English for once, but you couldn't just get anybody to play voice act Kiryu Kazuma. It has to be a voice that really fits his character, and I guess they couldn't find such a voice that could fit him. It's just best to just do it in Japanese, like they've always done.
I'm gonna watch some TV now, I will.
But then again, But then again, I can't really say that because he has had an English voice actor before. Because Yakuza 1 and 2 has had English voice acting before, the original 1 and 2, that is. And it wasn't bad. The voice actor was pretty cool, and it fit Kiryu at the time. But at this point, like, you gotta get somebody who can really fit his character, especially this version of Kiryu, since he's much older. On top of that, even they won't say no to us then. After the death of second patriarch Goda and Kamurocho, the GOOOOO clan was dismantled for a time. They staged a coup against the main branch after all. However, those of us who remain still aspire to reign supreme. We've never forgotten the second patriarch's ambition. Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Excuse me. Scattered though we were, we patiently bided our time for more than a decade. Until at last, the day had come to mobilize the GOOOOO clan once more. Word's been going around town that Goda's still alive.
You hear Yang Yang, which I don't find bad honestly.
Really? Yang Ye. Not to mention there have been multiple people impersonating him. You guys have something to do with that? Heh, indeed. It's all according to plan. Oh, wow. Upon our return to the city, the name Ryuji Goda would serve as a monstrous weapon. However, as the second patriarch is no more, I decided it would be just as effective to install his illusion here instead. I still don't get how is that Kiryu and Saori all managed to survive it, but Ryuji's the only one that dies. That makes no sense. And from what is seen, he was equally just as much of a monster as Kiryu was, physically speaking. So I don't see how those two were able to survive or allowed to survive, but Ryuji Goda is dead. That is kind of like it's kind of an insult to Ryuji Goda in a sense. Here instead. So you scattered those.
Yang May called out Chris Pass because audience hear him and not Mario. Yet he's not as accepting when it's him.
Oh. What's his beef with Chris Pratt? So you scattered those imposters all over town. Correct. And the name of Ryuji Goda echoes across the city. In that chaos, the third generation of the GOOOOO clan, the ones behind it all, will ascend to Sultan Boy's throne once again. You see. Excuse me. In that case, the third generation of the GOOOOO... Oh, I already read this. Not a bad plan, if I do say so myself. Kinda is a bad plan, dude. Because you're kind of falsifying and perpetrating at the expense of a supposedly dead man. I see, it's all clear to me now. And you're bringing up a person who's dead, who's not even alive, to get clout and notoriety. Like, you're weaponizing a dead man, and that's effed up. Clear that you aren't fit to bear the crest of the GOOOOO family. Go ahead, restore the clan if you want. That's got nothing to do with me. But using a dead man's image as your mascot without a sliver of understanding or respect for what he stood for, exactly. Tell him, Kiryu, aka Joryu. I won't allow that. You won't allow it? Heh. And just who were you to him? Well, he was the guy that was effing Ryuji Goto's sister. And he was the guy that kind of was Ryuji Goto's rival. Main rival.
Yeah.
I don't need to explain that to you. Huh. Very well. I've also had enough of this conversation, but there's one last matter we ought to clear up. I think I mentioned it already. Making a little visit to Akame. It would be the height of indiscretion for me not to bring her a gift. Your fleshly severed head should do quite nicely in that regard. It serves as a message. This is what happens when you go against the GOOOOO clan. It's all yours if you can take it. Yeah, they can't take it. And besides, something like that wouldn't faze her. You never know if you don't try, right? Alright, boys, get him! Bring it on, boys.
Those are great. Show no mercy and bleed face with horns.
I mean, there are plenty of guard breaks. I'd actually done a few during my fight with him. We'll leave town. Please, go easy on us. Giving up already? Pussies. Yet another example of how unfit you are for the GOOOOO's tenants. You better leave town by today. And don't ever come back. Pussies. I see. Case closed then, I guess. All those Ryuji Gotas were fake plants, and the GOOOOO won't be coming back. Yep. Awesome work, Joryu. For real though, you were oddly enthusiastic about this whole affair. What gives? The state of the GOOOOO clan is none of my business. but I couldn't stand by and watch them tarnish a man's reputation for petty extortion and blackmail scams. Who's Ryuji Godas? Did you know him or something? Something like that. Huh. Well, whatever. Anyhow, that's all taken care of now. I'll be looking forward to your help on the next one. Whenever the mood strikes. Did I stick my nose where it didn't belong, Ryuji? Huh. Us dead celebrities got us look out for each other, huh? I finally completed the requirements for the platinum ring. I should report to Akame. Hey, let's go. Thank you very much. Hope to see you again soon.
I got a feeling I can find a GOOOOO sign here if I watch long enough.
A Glico sign. Hey, Joyu. I see you've met the requirements for platinum rank. Yep, sure has been a long path to get there. Congrats. You really did something amazing. I already handled everything with the castle and got this for you. Here, it's your proof of hitting platinum rank. A platinum tiger. Yeah. You've obtained a platinum tiger and reached platinum rank. The following functions in the castle have now been unlocked. Additional matches in Coliseum, platinum areas in the gambling hall and casino. Got the platinum tier trophy. Let's go. Alright. With this, I can go anywhere I want in the castle and challenge every fight the Colosseum has, right? Yep, I hear there's lots to see at the gambling hall and casino too. The castle's a big place with a lot to do. You know, it'd be good to explore every bit of it you can. Yeah, makes sense. I'll have to swagger around the castle and take advantage of my new status. The castle is fully unlocked to me. I should take advantage of the opportunity to hone my skills and earn some cash. God, you're a platinum god. Man, Joey, you reaching platinum rank is straight up incredible. Not that I ever doubted you'd get there. Now let me give you the lowdown on the new benefits you're receiving. Here they are. You can enter even more thrilling matches at the Coliseum. You can access the exclusive platinum area and the gambling hall and casino. But that's not all. You can also buy lots of new stuff at the Fighters Lounge. I hear there's some super expensive champagne there that I'd kill to snag a taste of sometime. Oh, and don't just forget about the network, okay? I still have plenty of jobs left for you, so you gotta come help out. No ifs and or buts. Alright, I'll see you when you drink again. When we drink again. Cool. Oh, Joey, I've been waiting on you. And the destruction. Hey, Joyu. Are you free right now? Got a minute to spare? Something tells me this is definitely going to take more than a minute. Always quick on the uptake, Joyu. Love that about you. As I'm sure you've already guessed, I got a request for you. Alright, let's hear it. You're the best. So have you heard about these homeless hunts that have been going down recently? Homeless hunts. Every day, they're doing more damage than the last. Now they're starting to hit people in the network. So first I want you to find out who's behind them. And then I want you to put the screws to them. Hard. That's terrible. And now that I know it's happening, I can't just sit around and do nothing. I'm on it. Figured you might say something like that. Appreciate you, Joryu. Do we have any clues about the culprit? As of now, zilch. But I did hear one thing that caught my ear. Which was right around the same time the homeless hunt started up, a guy nobody's seen before was talking to a bunch of homeless people around town. An outsider then. Gotta be, and the guy's supposed to be built. Like ridiculously built. Gorilla built. Sounds like Shijima. Gorilla built. And we just had another gorilla sighting today. Someone spotted him around a construction site in Shofukucho. Really? Construction site in Shofukucho. Got it. Might not come to anything, but it's all we're all we've got to go on. I'll head there and see what I can do. You're the best, Joryu. Legendary Dragon. Obtain 50 abilities through upgrade abilities. Nice. Hold up, is that Kaido? Nah, that probably is fake. Kaido? Hang on, who's that? Man, are you Kansai folks hot-headed or what? I was just asking a couple questions. No way, Kaido is in the game? Built like a gorilla. The Kami network never fails, huh? Oh shit! Yo, cameo! Look at my boy Kaido over here. Let's go. Hang on.
Did everyone leave?
Let's see here. Yup. There's no mistaking you. Been waiting. It's you, ain't it? What are you talking about?
Yeah.
Heh, no sense playing dumb, buddy. There's no mistaking you. Gorilla Man. What? Who are you calling? Hold on. You sure you've got your facts straight? Yeah, gorillas ain't smooth talkers, pal. You ain't getting out of this one. Yo! Ha! Yay, bruh! They got my boy Kaido cameo, okay. You.
Is that Kaido in there? What's he doing in Yakuza 8?
I mean, they're in the same universe. Judgment's in the same universe as Yakuza.
So if he's in there, then that means Yakumi's in there too.
Not for certain, but yeah, it could be. Who boy, stronger than I thought he'd be.
Good.
Explain yourself. What the hell have you been talking about this whole time? Why don't you explain yourself? How long you gonna keep playing dumb, you big gorilla bastard? Have you looked in a mirror lately? Hardly freaking hard. Now, how about you tell me what's so goddamn fun about homeless hunts? Huh? What? You think I'm behind the homeless hunts? There you go with the dumb act again. Fess up. You're the piece of shit who's been getting punks to attack homeless people around here, ain't you?
Yeah.
Not sure how you arrived at that conclusion, but you got it mixed up. I'm looking for the person behind the homeless hunts. You what now? Kaido Anaki. Agarashi? Okay! They got Agarashi here too?
So he's in
Kaido. Yo, Higashi? They got Higashi in here?
This is interesting.
Don't run ahead and leave me behind, will you? I don't know Sonbori that well. Oh, so this is them speaking in Japanese. Dang, it's kind of weird because I'm used to hearing them in English, but hearing them in Japanese is like, eh.
Right. They got a lot of Judgment games in Japanese.
I know it's
as
in
well.
Japanese. I know there's a lot of Judgment in Japanese. It's a Japanese game, but just I'm used to them in English.
Ah.
So it's kind of off-putting hearing them in Japanese.
Does it bother you?
Something boy that well. Ah, my bad, man. But hey, gang's all here now. All's well that ends well. Am I right? You bolted so fast I don't even know if you heard everything the client had to say. I get you're excited to finally have a case, but maybe wrangle in the excitement, you know? I already told you that wasn't it. You goon? I just felt for the client so damn much. I couldn't just around. So our misunderstandings cleared up, right? Then, we'll see. Come on, Aniki. Hey, sorry for the trouble. Looks like my Aniki here caused some confusion. Who are you two? We're detectives from Kamurocho. Kamurocho? And who's asking? I'm a jack of all trades. Jack of all trades. That means you're a Kame. So you know a Kame. Scoping out your destination is exactly what detectives do, pal. Well, one thing led to another, and I happen to be doing some work for Akame right now. Akame's a friend to the homeless. She would never have anything to do with the homeless hunts. Gotcha. Seems to be the story, ain't it? Come on, Aniki, let's head back. Yeah. See you around.
You think he already knows who he is?
What would detectives from Kamurocho be doing all the way around in Sultan Boy? Better let Akame know. The one and only Akame's son speaking. I found your gorilla. Hot damn, speedy work. So what's his deal? Apparently he's a detective from Kamurocho. He said he was looking for whoever's behind the homeless hunts too. And for whatever reason, he thought it was me. The hell? That's what I said. Huh. Guess we're still a little short on intel, then, ain't we? Looks like there's an old homeless guy in West Shofukucho who survived one of the attacks by the skin of his teeth. Head over there and see what he has to say, will you? Got it. I'm on my way. What a guy. What a guy. Let's go further on ahead. Man. To see both Higashi and Kaido cameo in this game, bro. That one definitely made my day right there. I wonder if I'm gonna see Talk as well. Hope I get to see Talk.
This was interesting.
Excuse me, do you have a minute? Were you the one attacked in the homeless hunts? Huh? Who are you again? Hey, my boy Kaido and Higashi! Well, look who it is. Oh, you're those Kamurocho detectives. Kaido, and this here's Higashi. Excuse me. What are you doing here? Can't imagine it's a coincidence. Nah, we're chasing the same rabbit as you. You work for Akame, the jack of all trades, ain't that right? I'm just helping out for the time being. Call me Joryu.
Inspired from a Danton Borio Saka.
Excuse me. Call me Joryu. Wait, seriously? I mean, Sultan Bori is technically based on Osaka. Or certain parts of it. Whereas Kamurocho is based on Tokyo. Excuse me. Joryu-san, it is. Alright, bud. Go ahead and leave this one to me. How about you go on and give our client an interim report, huh?
Yeah.
Anaki, I don't know how many times I have to tell you this, but I'm not a detective or an investigator. Come on, don't say that. You're getting paid like a detective, ain't you? Alright, fine. I suppose. Just please keep your wits about you, alright?
Good.
You said we're chasing the same rabbit, so we're both after whoever's behind the homeless hunts then. Suppose so. I'm here on a case looking for the ringleader. But why detectives from Kamurocho? I got a contact in the neighborhood, and who knows, we might want to branch out at some point in the future. So I came out myself to get the lay of the land. Lay of the land, huh? Doesn't explain how you landed a job so quickly. Hey, when I get the lay of the land, I lay hard, pal. That's how a detective rolls. That's how Kaido rolls.
Yep.
Besides, we're always on the clock. And they say you should live somewhere for a week before you move there, right? Sure, makes sense. Still surprised you found someone kind enough to give an out-of-towner a job. Sultan Boy's a big place. Sure as hell enough detective work to go around. I barely put my feelers out, and the case just fell right into my lap. The axe was to find who's behind the homeless hunts. I see, but I'm still wondering one thing. What's that? Akame's name has an awful lot of weight behind it in Sultan Bori. Who on earth would ignore that and kick the case to a nameless detective instead?
Yeah.
How the hell would I know? Wouldn't you think they had some reason they didn't want to ask Akame? That is true. That makes a lot of sense.
Yeah.
You two, want something or... Oh, sorry. I was wondering if you could tell me about what happened to you. And that's what I'm here for too. How about I listen in? Do what you like. I hear you had a run-in with the homeless hunt recently. Could you go over what happened in more detail? Oh, that's what you want to know. Happened a few nights ago. Bunch of homeless folk got together to sleep in a big old huddle. Then, sometime in the night, I had to get up to take a leak. Got up, went to the public bathroom in the park nearby, did my deed. By the time I got back, everybody been worked over real bad. Whole damn thing happened in the space of 10 minutes. Well, goddamn, that lets you know that shit was definitely planned. Heard later that everyone there got beat to hell with bats or something or other. Damn, I know that had hurt. And them homeless people ain't got no medical insurance? Ain't any of that? Damn. Poor bastards.
Yeah.
Or something or other. One of the guys had a little money. His wallet got rifled through and all the cash was stolen. Dang, that's fucked up. How you gonna rob and steal a homeless person?
I know, right?
That's some fucked up shit. The worst person you can rob is a homeless person, bro. Like, they already the type of people who ain't got nothing to lose or take, really, in a way. But you gonna take what little thing they have from them. Like, that's effed up.
Yeah.
Whoever did it deserved to get their face punched in. And all the cash was stolen. That's awful. You're telling me, what in the hell are we supposed to do? What happened to the people who were attacked? Carted away in an ambulance right then and there. Might be the silver lining of the whole damn thing. At least they got a few nights in a warm bed. True that, but still. I hope they don't recover, I suppose. Did you see who did it? Well, it all happened so fast. Even the ones who were attacked said they couldn't make anybody out. Anyone see a big burly guy? Looks like a gorilla. A gorilla? Didn't hear anything about that, but if you're just talking about strength... Oh-ho, got a clue for us? Listen, I've been around the block a time or two, and I'll tell you something. You two are the most gorilla-ass motherfuckers I ever seen.
Gorilla-ass motherfuckers.
Yo. Yo, and then they both looked at each other at the same time. I don't mean that in a bad way. Anywho, I got no idea what you're looking for. But all I know is I want them to pay. Wish I could have helped you more. You've done plenty. Don't worry about it. You sleeping outside tonight? Where else? If you ever need a hand, lean...
was modeled from Gaiden in Osaka. That also seems to be not limited to this game.
Yeah.
I see.
I knew a certain part of Osaka, I just never knew which part.
You didn't?
No.
Oh.
I know Kamurocho is basically Tokyo, or downtown, like, in-city Tokyo, or something like that.
But don't Kiryu and Yagami live in the same town?
I'm talking about what the cities are based off of.
Oh.
If you ever need a hand, lean on Akame. She'll always have your back. Akame, huh? Feel like I heard that name before. Alright then, I'll keep it in mind. My thanks to you. Actually, if you're really in a jam, you ought to call the cops. They're way more reliable. Hey, bro. Shut your ass up.
Dude, Drake, you're talking to your own favorite character.
Nah, I'm just being real. Shut your ass up. Akame does this for a living, helping homeless people. How you gonna talk about call the police?
Jay, remember Akame be setting you up sometimes?
I've been there.
Oh, for real?
Wow.
Yo, I kind of want to go to Japan, though. I ain't gonna lie to you. I've never been to Japan before.
Same. I want to know what high school Japan's like.
Oh, sure. Yeah, I buy that. Well, goodbye now.
They probably still said being called gorilla.
Why did you have to cut in like that? I thought we cleared up your misunderstanding.
Oh.
The hell did I say wrong? Don't you think calling the cops is a better first move than running to Akame for help? Someone he ain't ever even met? But she does this for a living for the homeless people. That's the thing, dude. And plus, you are new around here. You don't know how things work around here on top of that, so you trying to, butt in assert dominance is kind of
sabotage the job.
You kind of being a dickhead a little bit. But then again, that's how Kaido's always been. He's kind of been that guy that'll butt in and try to assert himself and stuff like that. So yeah, it's no surprise he do that.
What was Yagami like?
Well, look, we didn't hear much useful anyhow. Looks like we schlepped our asses here for nothing.
Yeah.
I don't think so. Oh yeah? If that many homeless people were sent to the hospital in a matter of minutes, that means that whoever did it had numbers too. And if they had bats, a group that's gonna draw attention even at night. Somebody might have seen them. Were you Not thinking the same thing?
Oh.
Heh. Underestimated you, pal. Might be more cut out for detective work than I thought. So what next? Gotta go pound the pavement? Talk to people? See what you can find out? Yeah. I'll try looking for some witnesses. Well, shit. Let me come with you. Not particularly fond of working with people I barely know. Well, listen. We're both looking for the same person, but our payouts coming from different clients, so we can split the work down the middle, but still get paid the same amount each. Makes sense. Now me, I got the gumshoe gift for getting info out of people, and you seems like you know this town a damn sight better than me. So tell me again, why shouldn't we work together? I mean, whatever you can do, you could technically do
Better.
the same thing and probably better. Like, he's been in this business for a long time, and one, you're just a spin-off character of the main character, the main character.
But Trey, I thought you said Lost Judgment existed first, then Yakuza.
No, I didn't. I said Yakuza came first. Everybody knows Yakuza came before. Judgment is the spin-off.
So who came first in Kamurocho?
Duh, Yakuza. It's all in the same universe, just different timelines.
So then why did everybody say that Lost Judgment came first with Yakumi and the others?
That's because those are not real fans. So tell me again, why shouldn't we work together? Work together, huh? Seems like that what he really wants is to keep an eye on me. Pretty much that's what it is. And I'll join forces with him. Alright, let's see what a detective can do then. Ho ho, awful sharp of you, my friend. Well, I'd say our investigation is officially underway. Where to first? We should start at the spot where we know the homeless hunters were. Sounds good. No objections here.
How long has it been since Kaido worked with a partner other than Yakumi?
Excuse me. Can we ask you a few questions? What do you want? Some people were attacked around here a few nights ago. I was hoping you could tell me anything you know about it. Oh, I'm sorry, I can't help you with that. I'm only ever here during the day. I head out at night. World's a vicious damn place, I'll tell you. Be careful out here, there. And if you need anything, ask Akame. Any homeless people around should know her.
Yeah.
Or, hit up my detective agency. You ever find yourself in a jam? Come talk to us. And tell your friends too. What the hell are you talking about? You don't even have an office out here yet. Oh shit, kid, you taller than Kaido. Hey, you were the one who started advertising. Technically, because they operate here and they've been here before you, man. Like, she does this for a living. That's the difference. She's established here. Akame's established here. You just brought your ass here. That's the difference. Advertising. Well, thank you too. I'll keep both those options in mind. Cool. Next stop. Who's up? There's a convenience store close to where the attack happened. The clerk there might have seen something. Hey, welcome. I mean, hi, welcome. Oh no, they're the same height. I think Kaido's a little taller. I don't know.
You got the hat in the way, so we wouldn't know.
No, I think Kaido is a little taller.
You sure?
From what I'm seeing, from the angle. Sorry to bother you. Mind if we ask you a few questions? Sure, what about? You heard about the homeless hunts around here lately? Yeah, seems like there's been a good amount of them. There was one right near here a few nights ago. We'd like to talk to anyone who was working here the night it happened. Ah, then I'm the guy you're looking for. I've been working the last few nights. Ah, do you remember anything? Ah, do I remember anything? I gotta tell you, I'm pretty out of it when it gets real late. I don't remember anything about what you're asking. Nothing, huh? Listen, kid. We'll take whatever you got. Anything at all. Dig real deep. Reach way back in there. Whatever you gotta do, any little bit'll help. Anything unusual, anything out of the ordinary. Weird looking customers coming by, maybe. Weird looking customers. You know, now that you mention it, there was somebody. Oh yeah? What about him? Well, it was sometime in the middle of the night. 2 or 3 guys came in, looked like real punks, rough-ass hoodlum type dudes. Then what? Then I looked out the window and saw 10 more dudes just like them, all hanging out outside. Did they have bats, stuff like that? Ah, no idea. I just knew I hoped they wouldn't come in. I mean, who wouldn't if you was in a situation like that? Were there any huge built guys like gorillas? Gorillas? What? No, nothing. He was about to say these two are gorillas. Gorillas, though. Nah, I didn't see anyone like that with them. Anything else you remember? Which way they went, maybe. I'm sorry, I don't know. No problem, kid. Thanks for the help. And sorry to bother you at work. Let's roll. Didn't get too much of a lead, but this guy's persistence did get us some eyewitness info. What's up, man? Hey, nothing. Just started to get the feeling you might really be a detective. Still had your doubts, did you? What detective dresses like that? Come on, let's go. He had a point, Bo.
Yeah.
But I can see why they did Kaido and Kiryu instead of Kiryu and Talk. It made more sense to put Kiryu and Kaido as a cameo combo.
Talk? You mean Yagami?
Yeah.
But Yagami was one of the best detectives there.
Yeah, but it would seem like a weird dynamic. Whereas with Kaido and Kiryu, it's more of a fitting dynamic. It makes more sense.
I get what you're saying. Two ex-Yakuzas working together.
Yeah, something like that. It made more sense with those two as a dynamic.
Yeah.
Can I ask you something? Why is Akame looking into the homeless hunts? Didn't I tell you earlier? Akame's info network is what it is because the...
reminds me of that glorious sight from a certain bridge.
Oh, really? Seriously?
Wow.
Didn't I tell you earlier? Akame's info network is what it is because the homeless cooperate with her. So that at the end of the day, it's because looking into it, it is in her best interest. Excuse me. I'm good. I'm good. Excuse me. I wouldn't say all that now. It would seem like that on the surface level, but no. Awfully cynical outlook. Person who hired me was family to one of the homeless hunt's victims. Excuse me. Victim ended up in the hospital and they called his family. Wound up reuniting them after years and years. That was the pearl in that turd of a situation. The family doesn't want the same thing to happen to anyone else. They're genuine about it. And for that to happen, we've got to find the ringleader of the homeless hunts. Bet that's why they didn't ask Akame either. What does that mean? Look, don't worry about it. Basically, he's trying to say that she could be in it for the selfish reasons. Or self-serving reasons. But that probably is not really truly the case, because she does genuinely care about the homeless people. So let's keep asking around, yeah? Excuse me. Can we talk to you for a second? Huh? What do you want? Do you know about the homeless hunt that happened around here a few nights ago? Well, know something about it? Dude, are you a cop? Do I look like one? Point taken, but still, if anyone found out I talked, hey, buddy, don't worry about that, okay? Detectives have this thing called the duty of confidentiality. No matter what we see or hear, nothing can be said to another person that might result in disadvantage or drawback to you. Huh? What? Dude, you're a detective? Sure am. The duty of confidentiality is defined in Article 10 of the Detectives Code. Wow. Well, then I guess it's fine. You just can't tell anyone you heard it from me, okay? I got a buddy that says Yoniya-san from Gohina mustered those guys. Gohina? Gang of punks that used to be headquartered around here. Yoniya-san was either the top guy or second in command. Does he muster them often? Nah, Gohina was pretty active back in the day, but the cops cracked down on them or some shit, and they disbanded. That's why it was so crazy to hear Yoniya-san's name again after so long. And my buddy, he used to run with them. He told me the muster was for the homeless hunt. Is he sure about that? I mean, why would he lie about it? He told them he couldn't go at the last minute, so he got out of it. What's Yoniya like? Dude's like obsessed with fighting. Pretty sure he used to be muscle for some other gang back in the day. Don't ever remember the name. Dude's built. Built like a gorilla? Like a... Bro, what? I mean, you're not wrong. He could give off that impression. Man, I bet he'd fucking murder you if you said that to his face. You're right. Well, hey, thanks for the help. Sure, but I'm serious. Don't tell anyone I told you this, okay? We won't. It's a promise. Well, what do you make of that? Say we believe him? We don't have anything else to go on. Might as well try. Agreed. But listen, where the hell are we supposed to find Yoniya? Let's ask a comment. Oh, yeah, huh. That'll be surefire. Excuse me. Joyu, baby, any developments? Yeah, does the name Gohina sound familiar? Bunch of thugs that used to wave their dicks around Sultan Boy, right? Yoniya and Kanishiro ran it. About half their guys ran off on them, so they disbanded. Well, it looks like Yoniya rallied the troops for the homeless hunt. He what? That asshole just barely limboed his way out of the charges. So why the fuck ain't he behaving? Can you point me to where Yoniya and the others are? Oh, that'd be at that snack bar. New Momoko. The Gehenna guys came in and took the place. Made it their hideout. Got it. I'll try going there. Looks like their hideout is a snack bar called New Momoko. Damn, nice work. Didn't think you'd get an answer so quick. Not to mention she told you the exact spot where those ex-gang punks are having hanging out. Almost makes you think she's in on the whole thing. What was that? Just thinking out loud, buddy. Come on, let's get moving.
Not too shabby.
Hey, private party. You two get lost on the way to the retirement home. Turn yourselves around and fuck off out of here. We have business with Yonaya. Oh, you do? Yeah, fucking right. What you got is some nerve, dickhead. Hang on, I'm the one you're asking for. But I don't know either of you from fuck all. What business you got with me? Just wanted to say thank you. Seems like you've been taking care of our homeless lately. Oh, that's so. Our homeless. Whose are they? Dipshit. Assuming you've heard the name Akame. Bet your ass. So you're the one been working for Akame lately, huh? Yeah. Everybody off your asses. We gotta roll the red carpet out for our guests. I thought you were going to play dumb, but you just came right out with it. Heh. You came here to find us, but we've been here waiting for you. Waiting for us? Heh. Just drop the act, will you? What? Joyu-san, I'm looking at these guys and I think you can take them on your own. Huh? This ain't gonna need the both of us, is it? Do whatever you want. You probably wouldn't have gotten a turn anyway. Listen to you. So fucking cool. Well, let me tell you right now, it's too fucking late to apologize.
Oh.
Perfect victory. Or flawless victory. I mean, Calvin wasn't wrong. I didn't really need his help at all. Motherfuckers. He said he was waiting for us. What does that mean? I still have a question for you. Finally, I can take over from here. You think you can make demands now after just sitting on your ass and watching? Jory-san, isn't your goal to stop the homeless hunts? Yeah. So? Well, you're all done then, ain't you? Me, on the other hand, my client wants to meet this clown. So you won't mind if I take him. Come, right?
Yeah.
I still have something to ask him. Yeah, right. You sure that's all? You've been trying to find out what I'm really up to this whole time, but there's nothing else, and I have no patience for the runaround. You really don't. But if you're gonna keep stirring the pot, maybe you should try a little more force. You know what? That suits me way better. Okay, buddy. Let's see what you got.
Kaido still has the same technique to unlock the gun. I thought they were working together. That's why
put up. Kaido's trying to overpower you. And that's that.
Good job.
That's pretty tough.
How did it feel fighting Kaido again?
Heh. Good shit, huh? The feeling is not mutual. Ugh. Shit, bad timing. Will you shut the fuck up already? Just answer it. I wouldn't take advantage while you're distracted. Listen, Higashi, this ain't a good time. Wait, why you? Wait, why you? What? The hell are you talking about? Cut the shit, man. Excuse me. Excuse me. Hang on a sec now. He's got nothing to do with this. Alright. I got it. Sorry to put a damper on things. What was that about? Wasn't that your guy, Higashi? Can I ask you something? What's stopping you? You've done nothing but ask me self-important questions. It's no different than you asking for Yonaya. Look, I feel bad, alright? This is the last thing, I promise. Please, I'm asking you. You and Akame ain't in cahoots with Yonaya over there, are you? What? I'm hearing talk about that Akame's the ones making the homeless hunts happen. And she's using these chumps to do it. You think this whole rash of homeless hunts is a ruse we're putting on? Look, for Akame, the homeless also represent a possible leaky faucet for her organization's info. Not too hard to imagine that she'd need to take care of people who weren't of any use to her anymore.
Yeah.
That's absurd. Well, maybe so. Is it your client who told you that? Yeah, and you just ate that story right up. Some detective. I mean, it makes sense that Kaido would believe a story like that. I mean, he's a tough guy with a heart of gold, though. So yeah, does make sense though. What can I say? I'm a sucker for a sob story. Heart of gold, this guy. The client, they brought along this homeless person that was a victim of one of the hunts. He talked about how self-serving Akame was. Really? He said no matter how hard you tried, once she didn't have a use for you, she threw you away like yesterday's trash. Now that I think about it, I was being worked. The homeless hunts are in Akame's charade. And handing over the ringleader of the homeless hunts is gonna help bury the real truth. That's what I was told. The client begged me with tears in their eyes, so what the hell else did I do? I'm sorry to you. I doubted you this whole damn time. Hoping you could find it in you to look past me being a dumbass. I mean it. I'm real sorry. Don't worry, dude. Kiryu dealt with a lot of dumbass, so you be no different. You can say he has some level of sympathy for a dumbass. I'm just relieved the misunderstandings finally cleared up. So the call just now was from the client. Right. Turns out my client actually used to roll with Gehenna. That tracks. They nabbed Higashi and took him hostage. And he said if I want him back, I gotta offer you. Straight to the point, huh? Thought you were gonna give me the runaround again. think things didn't go according to plan for them. So now they're panicking. So your clients got their sights on me now. Looks that way. So what do we do? Well, I'll say, fighting with you ain't bad. Gets me pretty hyped up. But I'll be honest, I don't want to fight you over shit like this. I got duped and that's on me. And Higashi too, for that matter. And fighting you on some bullshit order, that ain't gonna happen. I've already shown my ass enough.
Yeah.
But won't that put Higashi in more danger? I'm gonna go to the clients and talk it out. Get on my knees and beg if I have to. At the very least, I'll get Higashi released. It's not gonna be that easy, is it? But also, let's acknowledge the fact that Kaido actually can hold his own with Kiryu. Unless Kiryu was holding back, of course.
Yep.
It's not gonna be easy, is it? Nope. And figure if they beat me half to death, they'll be satisfied. Sorry for the trouble, buddy. Excuse me. What's up, Choryu? Can you do me a favor? I'd like to know the whereabouts of a man named Kaido. Ah, the commercial detective. Of course you know him. Give me a sec. He had a pretty noticeable get-up, so tracking him shouldn't be any trouble. And got him. Sending his location to you now. Appreciate it. Talk to you later. This gorilla's a real handful. This is the building the detective was headed for. Well, what should I do? Hold up. This is the building the detective was headed for. Well, what should I do? Head in to help. Alright, let's head in. Take me in his place. Fuck you, pal. Guess you couldn't deal with Akame's bodyguard either, huh? Dipshit. Gah. Little fucker. If it wasn't for him, we could have gotten to Akame a long fucking time ago. He's the only reason that bitch is still breathing. That your goal all along? Gah. Bet your ass. Gehenna has a big fat fucking score to settle with Akame. Whole reason we got raided is because Akame tipped off the cops. It pushed us to the brink of collapse. Been a long time since then, and we were finally gonna be able to settle up with Akame. Then some asshole hunkers down with them. And this dickhead knows what he's doing too. Him being here fucked up my whole plan to smoke out Akame. Now we gotta take care of him before we deal with her. We had a good thing going. Fed a commercial detective the story and got him on the trail. Was all going fine until you ran into him. Fucking Yagami Detective Agency. You're a dumbass, didn't do a damn thing.
Oh.
Well, shucks. Mighty sorry, but we can't offer you a refund. Look at the pair on you. Was gonna let you off with a beating, but think I've had a change of heart.
Huh?
I'm putting your ass in the ground, motherfucker. Oh shit. Shit just got real.
Yep. All hell about to break loose.
Good.
That's enough. The fuck are you? Someone who heard your whole story just now. Sounds like you got some real resentment towards Akame. Lots of yapping for such a big dog. The fuck? The hell are you doing here? This ain't got nothing to do with you. Heh. Couldn't help pass up the thought of seeing you in a tough spot. Aniki, you okay, Higashi? I'm all good, not even a scratch. I think you ate all the hits that were meant for me, Aniki. Yeah, you lucky little bitch.
Yeah.
Heh. Looks like you get to keep your pretty face for today. Heh, it was nothing. That's what you always say. You're always taking the heat for me. Always with a smirk on your face like it's no big deal. Come on, buddy, this ain't the right time. Quit buzzing around, will ya? You're giving me the creeps. Well, what do you want to do? Maybe you ought to let him help you if you're in a bad way. Heh, I wasn't kidding earlier. Chumps like these could wail on me all day, and I wouldn't even notice. Enjoy yourselves, boys. Don't let these bitches get out of here alive.
So you uppercut that fat dude.
Yo, Joyu, how'd it go? All over and done with. Looks like the person they were really after was you. Me? Well, shit, I'm sorry, Joyu, for getting you into all this, my mean. No, you're not. You ain't sorry. Heh, doesn't really matter now. Gotta go. I'll tell you the details later. Got it. Thanks, Joyu. Didn't think I'd see you late here. No. Well, I said a bunch of shitty things to you, didn't I? I mean, it was a trick to get you riled up, but still. Plus, I mistook you for the guy at first. Remember? Thought the gorilla was you? I remember, but it's no big deal. Though I was surprised to be called a gorilla by a gorilla. Hey, lighten up. I mean, you both are built like gorillas, and you're strong as gorillas, so let's keep it a stack. You're both gorillas. Look, we owe you some serious thanks. You saved us. Sorry I held you up again, Aniki.
Yeah.
Don't go worrying about that. It's on me and my ass. Excitability. We're headed on back to Kamurocho. Choyu-san. Gonna put our Sultan Boy expansion on hold for a bit. That's so. What was the name of your agency again? The Yagami Detective Agency. And we look forward to your business. Think I'll be alright. Of course you will. Take care of yourself, Joyu-san.
You think Kaido already know who he really is?
Kaido from the Yagami Detective Agency in Kamurocho. Heh, he's one tough ape. He really is.
You think Kaido already suspect who Jorio really is?
A Kamurocho detective, Masaharu Kaido, a Kamurocho detective who came to Sultan Boy to evaluate expanding his business. His distinct, ferocious style is based on pro wrestling. He's strong against fire and resistant to burns. He'll draw the enemy's attention to act as a shield for allies. Toru Higashi, a Yakuza from Kamurocho who looks up to his Aniki, Kaido. He wields a dagger, combining strength and speed to fight. Excels when the chips are down. The worse a situation is, the more he shows his strength. He's also a valuable asset who can heal allies.
Congratulations, bro. You got your favorite characters on your team from Lost Judgment. Or Judgment.
Strength in numbers. Nice.
You gonna test them out? Or another time?
Thank you very much. Hope to see you again soon.
さすが上流やな。上流。どれにするん
Quest. Seeking advice. Recruit homeless Yamanaka. Hey, Joyu, you're a guy with a lot of life experience, right? Little out of left field there. Come on, indulge me. Yes or no? Well, I say my life hasn't exactly been uneventful. Just as I figured. In that case, doling out advice to youngsters should be a piece of cake for you. Looking for advice. You're not telling me that's my next job, are you? I know you're a jack of all trades, but isn't youth outreach a little outside your wheelhouse? No, you're thinking with your humanitarian brain. You gotta think with your business brain. If we want to secure our success down the line, we gotta market to these young people. They're our future clients. Ah, I see how it is. Well, what kind of advice am I supposed to be giving? You're gonna have to ask the client about that directly. His name's Genta Kusano. The plan is for you guys to meet at Smile Burger. So can I ask you to head over there? You really are relentless. But sure, I'll do it. I'm supposed to meet a Kame's plane here. Sorry. Hello. Are you a Kame's son? Yeah, I'm Joryu. Good to meet you. Nice to meet you, too. I'm Kusano. Let's get to it, then. Akame tells me you need some advice. Is that correct? Well, about that. I'm sorry for wasting your time. Is it too late to cancel our appointment? I'll pay the full fee and everything, of course. If you're sure, could you at least let me know why you're canceling for reference? Well, I was originally hoping to get some dating advice. I see, so your heart's been broken. Sorry to hear, but keep your chin up, champ. There'll be plenty of dating opportunities in your future. No, that's just it. My invitation went off without a hitch. Huh? Well, that's good news. But you must have really wanted help if you were willing to pay us for it. Did you end up getting advice elsewhere? Yes. I might have gotten my hands on the best life advisor I could ask for. None other than this here. Chot DDT. Chot DDT. What are you talking about? Oh, are you not familiar? Chot DDT is a huge tech breakthrough. We're at the forefront of a new industrial revolution. Even though it's still so new, that program's attracted so much attention that they started discussing regulations surrounding its use at the G7 summit. I feel like I'm missing something here, but seems impressive. Oh, you bet. Chot DDT might look like any other app at first, but it's got the power to answer absolutely any question you ask for. You ask it. Any question. So it's basically like Siri.
Siri.
I'm taking what you tell me Chat GPT is what this in-game app is based off of, basically. Yeah, I mean, it's supposed to. Kusano, nothing in this world is absolute, and technology can't solve all your problems. You should take care not to treat this lightly. Wow, you're awfully serious, aren't you? You should really give it a chance, Choryu-san. Chot DDT's magic's sure to dazzle you, and you might learn something. Guess I can't fight the future forever. How do I go about this? Well, first off, so I just say something into my phone. Yep. Go ahead. Ask it anything you'll want to know. Okay. What exactly is Chot DDT? Chot DDT is a machine learning AI designed to provide highly accurate responses to a wide variety of conversation topics. However, Chot DDT's answers are not 100% accurate. It's important to do your own research and make final decisions for yourself. That's strange. Did I call their assistance hotline by mistake? Nope. You're definitely talking to the program. It listened to your question, then AI came up with a response and read it back to you. Hey. Oh, here comes the baby boo and kill you. Chot DDT just said it a second ago. Short for artificial intelligence. Artificial. Okay, let me see if I can clarify. Oh, a robot. It's like a robot. What? That was a robot talking to me? Sure, more or less. That's incredible. Go ahead and ask another one. Whatever you're curious about. Let me think for a second. Tell me the secret of Kazuma Kiryu's popularity. What makes Kazuma Kiryu so popular and cool? Kazuma Kiryu? Is that supposed to be somebody famous? Yeah. In his line of work, you would have to be living under a rock not to know that name. Kazuma Kiryu is an Italian chef and restaurant owner based in the Saitama Prefecture. Wait, what? Last October, his book 3-Minute Recipes for the Time Crunch Chef made a successful debut. It received a slew of positive reviews praising its attentiveness to the needs of busy homemakers. What the fuck? Where the hell is getting this information from? Well, it must be talking about a different Kazuma Kiryu. On his popular video channel, his positive disposition and upbeat commentary provide widespread entertainment for his 100,000 subscribers. Wow, didn't realize I had developed such a flourishing culinary career. It's a lot less all-knowing than I was led to believe. What is this thing actually useful for? Well, like I told you earlier, it's great for giving the best romantic advice ever. I'm starting to put the pieces together here. So this is the amazing advice that made you cancel my services. It is. See, there's this great gal at my university called Takaishi-san. I just asked Shot DDT what to say. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like, ain't no, first of all, because none of that was accurate.
Nope.
I just asked Chuck DDT. Well, then again, it did say it's not 100% accurate, so yeah. So it didn't lie about that. I just asked Chuck DDT what to say to her, and before I knew it, she was saying yes to a date with me. Seriously? Oh, I should ask it what to do next. I'm about to go out with a girl I like. How should I prepare for our date? If you're about to go on a date with the girl you like, the following points will help you prepare. 1. Practice good hygiene. 2. Suggest conversation topics you and your date will enjoy. 3. Be polite and demonstrate your best attributes. But that's all just common sense. Oh, that's common sense. That's a given in a way. Those are all givens. That's not really... You really don't need this app for none of this stuff because all that is given. But that's the bare minimum. You say that too.
would at least find more hits as to ask which Kazuma Kiri he was referring to.
Yeah. Yeah, true. Hold on, just give it a chance. How do I demonstrate my best attributes? Showing off the best version of yourself is not an easy task in today's age of social media and knowledge distribution. An overload of information can lead to parts of yourself being drowned out among unimportant details. To leave an impression on your partner, you must boldly showcase your personality. Is there a setting you can change to make it less vague? Yeah. Alright. No, we're getting there. How can I boldly showcase my personality? You could try jumping off a bridge. What the fuck?
Oh, Lord.
What kind of advice is that?
Stupid advice.
You could what? River diving from bridges is a thrill-seeking practice that has been outlawed in many areas due to high rates of related accidents. But that is precisely why doing it may prove your resolve. Is this thing stupid? Yeah, I believe it's stupid as well. Wow, I never would have thought of that. What the fuck? You know what, dude? You are stupid because you listening to it and buying into his bullshit. What? Hey, get back here. Kusano, you idiot. Are you really going to jump into a river? He might have canceled the service, but I'm not about to let him risk his life because some program told him to. Human stupidity, y'all. Kusano, you're not really planning to jump in, are you? Of course. If it's for Takaishi-san, a little river diving is nothing. So you really would do anything if this robot told you to? It's not like that. I weighed the pros and cons and decided this for myself. And what pros come from jumping off a brand-going bridge? How are there any pros, dude? You must have came with some wild ass shit. You're going to get yourself hurt. Not if I do it right. What way is it doing it right when you jumping off a bridge? How is there a right way?
You probably can't swim.
I've got to impress her for that date. Jeez. Slow down and use your head, kid. If you land yourself in the hospital, there won't be a date at all. Exactly. You're right. I saw a solution and thought this is perfect. And then there's got to be a less dangerous way. Well, let me ask again. Stop asking that goddamn app, bro. You're gonna ask it again, even after all that. Hey, Chalk DDT's the whole reason I have a date in the first place. Not really, dude.
That actually happened IRL in Dandenbury. One of them even did it almost naked on an ice-cold river.
Oh my god. Yo, humanity is basically doomed. Humanity is basically doomed, man. AI is definitely gonna take over and destroy humanity. If it hasn't been made obvious already, it's being made obvious right now. How do I show the girl I like that I'm suave and quick thinking? You obviously ain't so. You must not be quick thinking if you were thinking about jumping off that bridge. And you asking an AI for advice. You could try protecting her from an assailant. Oh my god. Such a display of love and decisive action will help to mirror romantic ideals often found in popular media. You will first need to become entangled with an assailant. Popular media shows us this can be done by making challenging eye contact or bumping into them with your shoulder. Now it's just
Into the Pandaverse, we're still safe against AI until it gains arms.
No, I hope so, but I have my doubts.
I don't trust that much.
Now it's just encouraging you to be a menace to society, right? Oh, so like in that manga I read. Hey, hold up! This is one stupid motherfucker. Kids are pain in the ass. Not gonna let this drop that easily.
God, what an idiot.
No long chance. Hey, shit kicker. Watch where you're throwing your weight. Oh, you want to fight? Do you? Excuse me? You looking to damage that brain case further? And then get your ass laid out. You deserve that for being stupid. Good.
By the time AI is able to do us harm, then it already has arms one way or another.
Heh, that all you can take? One punch?
Good.
Sorry to step in, but would you mind letting him off the hook? Huh, no way. This fucking sardine shoulder checked me on purpose. You're understandably upset, but it was a momentary lapse of judgment. Don't go too hard on him. Too damn late for that now. I was always feeling real high strong. I guess you really want this ass whooping, bro. And then a perfect punching bag lands right in my lap. I ain't giving up this chance. Well, I'm about to make you into a punching bag. Yeah. You done? I mean, let's keep it real. Kiryu's beat up a lot of minors. if we're gonna keep on put it that way, he's beat up an ass ton of minors. Enough minors that he should be locked up for a long time. But this universe don't seem to care. You done? Drop the issue, and we'll put this behind us. And you, what do you have to say? I'm really sorry for being an idiot. Think twice before you pull that shit again, brat. You have got to stop and think about what you're trying to accomplish here. At this point, I'm starting to think you're the robot. Or the freaking idiot. But the only reason this girl's even talking to me is Chot DDT. I admired her from a distance. Passive, you know. The only reason I was able to work up the courage to invite her on a date was because of Chot DDT's advice. Look, I'm not going to tell you to swear off it forever, but it's just a tool. Rethink how you use it. Yeah. Exactly. I'm not that clever. I'm not great with words. And I'm definitely not good at talking to people I'm interested in. Not until Chot DDT. I'll probably be using it for the rest of my life. And that's okay. Oh my god. You hopeless idiot. I want to confess my feelings to the girl I like. But I'd like to subtly hint that I have something important to tell her, so I don't spring it on her. Let me see if I can help. Do you have more information about this girl you like? She's a 20-year-old female college student who likes cats and cooking. In order to not surprise a 20-year-old female college student who likes cats and cooking with your confession, you could send the following message to hint at your feelings. I'm looking forward to our date so much my heart is beating 1,000 beats a meow newt. That is so freaking cringe. That is some cringe ass shit. What the? If we could cozy up in the kitchen and cook a meal together, that'd be just perfect. Yo, this AI is super cringe, man. No. Those lines go straight into the garbage, right? Even Kiryu was saying the same thing. No, that is the most trash. Those are trash. That's a trash line. Both of them. Yeah. Those are cringe, cringy and trash. Too late. Just send them off. Wow, bro, you gonna die a virgin. You gonna be a virgin for the rest of your life, bro. You is cannibalizing yourself at this point. You have got to be kidding me. Oh, she replied. She's disgusted, right? You should take this opportunity to learn from your... Wow, it sounds like Takaishi sounded just as excited as I am. Huh? She... Really? She says, I can't wait for my date with Mew either. And cooking a meal together sounds meowsing. I can't believe this. Yo, this must be some catfish bullshit, bro. This can't... I refuse to believe that it worked. I can't believe this. See, Joyu-san? This is why I love Chot DDT. She really liked it. How does it feel, huh? Yeah. Alright. I'm on a roll. Can't stop now. I'm gonna have Chot DDT tell me how to confess to her. See you later, Joyu-san. Thanks for the help. I'll send over my cancellation fee later. Right? I don't trust that. That sounded like complete bullshit. Well, if he really is happy, who am I to deny him that? Yo.
Yeah, this is definitely bullshit.
Exactly. Something ain't right here.
That girl is ChatGPT's developer.
If that is true, then that's some real fucked up shit. Oh, there he is, over there. That's Kusano, and that must be Takaishi. Wait, is he about to confess to her? Isn't this romantic, Takaishi? Son? Just you and me by the Sotenbori River. Huh? Yeah, I guess so. It wasn't until I met you that I realized what a lovely shade of blue this river is. And so, being near this beauty...
I could live for around 2 years in Japan. I has a new period for more than a year with way less than what period you have.
Sure. Also, being near this beauty with you makes me feel nervous but excited. I know what you mean. I feel you on that, man. If only I could afford to live at least that long in Japan. Or even 2 days even.
Why 2 days?
It's better than nothing. Well, he's probably spouting lines he got off the shot DDT. The girl he's with doesn't seem to know how to respond. That's strange. Their messages made it seem like they were hitting it off pretty well. What's going on? Duh! The damn app is catfishing! Yep. You know, just being around you awakens the poet in me. The river is blue, you're sweet is true. What do you think? Cringe, that's what I think.
That girl is also using ChatGPT. Probably.
I wouldn't put it past the fact too either that she's using it, but I feel like ChatGPT is kind of catfishing both of them. I don't know. It's catfishing. It's cute. Excuse me. This is too painful to watch. There's more where that came from later. Right now, there's actually something I want to tell you. Kusano. Joyu, son? What's going on? You know this guy? Sorry to bother you. I'm an acquaintance of Kusano's. Well, what are you doing here? You're taking your lines word for word from Chot DDT again, aren't you? What? So what if I am? You gonna try and tell me I'm wrong for asking for help?
Yeah.
No, I'm telling you that genuine communication is better than imperfect communication. That's very true. If you've got something important to say, don't go searching for the cleanest, best edited version. Right? Take a risk for once. Speak from your own heart. I told it to write me a heartfelt confession to Takaishi that get my feelings across. I'm trying here. You're just gonna stand there invalidating my efforts? What efforts? At this point, you're kidding yourself if you think you're not just a robot listening to another robot's orders. Exactly! Like, talking about you putting in effort. You ain't putting in no daggone effort. You're relying on an AI program to do the work for you while you sort of semi-benefit. But you're probably not actually benefiting because it's probably catfishing you. Yeah. And then this idiot gonna whip the damn phone out. Some meathead interrupted my day. How should I handle him? Bruh, I'm telling you now, you don't want this smoke.
Good.
For the love of... That's certainly an issue. A confession of love is a deeply important event in your life. Having it interrupted may seriously affect your future happiness. Based on our previous chat history, you could impress your date and save your love life by beating the intruder with your fists. Yep, as if I didn't see that coming. Bruh, I swear. This thing is gonna get you killed. This is why... You heard the program. Come at me. I want to feel bad, but I don't feel bad. There you go. Kusano-kan, are you okay?
Mm-hmm.
Did you get it out of your system? Kusano-kan, is it true what this man was saying? Your messages and the lines you just said to me, all of it was written by Chat DDT? Tell her the truth. Sorry, he's right. I just didn't want to screw this up. Funny. I've also got something to apologize for, Kusano-kan. Don't tell me. Yep, I went to Chat DDT for advice too. Yep, thoughts up. Yep, you called it, Ron type. You called it. She's most likely using it too. You called it, dude. I had no clue how to respond to the messages I got from you. You what? I didn't want you to hate me, Kusano-kan. So I asked, how should I respond so we get along better? Really? That explains the enthusiastic responses to his messages. Yeah, they were both being catfished by the damn app itself, in a sense. So, I'm sorry, Kusano-kan. Looks like I manipulated you into confessing to me. Not exactly. It was really the app doing the whole thing. No, not at all. I was gonna confess to you either way. Oh. Takashi-san, please would you go out with me? Yeah, I'd love to. See? When you actually don't stop being a bitch and stop listening to an AI, see what the results you get? Heh. So you can do it by yourself. Yeah, I guess you're right. Of course he's right. Hee. Sorry for causing you trouble. And thanks for helping. Anytime. Keep each other honest now. Will do. You know, Chat DDT might have been a useful tool starting out, but I think... Yeah. But instead, I ended up throwing his ass in the river because he was being that damn stupid. But I think I don't... Yeah, ain't that ironic? It told him to throw himself in the river. By me, and I went and threw him in the river. So I guess things worked out.
Probably.
I guess Chuck DT wasn't too bad after all. Isn't that ironic? You know, Chuck DT might have been a useful tool starting out, but I think I don't want to rely on it. I want to figure things out for myself. Then where should we head next? Huh? That's a good question.
Yeah.
See, now we're back where we started. You don't have to square off it. Just rethink how you're using it. True enough. Well, thanks for everything, Joryu-san.
ChatGPT might have made Kiri's switch for a minute there.
Right? And that's the scary part. Okay, tell me if there are any good restaurants around here. Yes, there are. Well, if there are, then tell me about them. Sultan Boy is well known for being a center culinary extravagance, boasting a wide swath of famous restaurants. Any one of them is likely to provide a memorable experience for you. Well, so much for that. It's no problem. I know a good hole in the wall we can go. Great, let's head there then. Heh, things sure do move quickly these days. If Chuck DT had been around when Yumi was alive, what would I have done? I probably would have done some stupid ass shit. Nah, I wouldn't have used it for her. Well, if it was about trying not to piss off Kashiwaji-san, then maybe. Phew.
That kid is loaded. 500k for an advice?
Yeah, I know, right? Just for some advice. He must have money to burn. Oh. Well, and right as I just finished my last pack. Clutch as always, Joryu, thank you. Hold on.
どれにするん？
Excuse me. Think it's a peacock. Final showdown. Red peacocks. Red peacocks rumble. Those red peacocks you took down before. Seems they want to have a word with you. Actually, more like settle things once and for all. I imagine they're gonna try and take you on all at once. All at once. Not even one-on-one, huh? They should grow a pair first. Right? They're waiting for you at Shofukucho. What you gonna do? I'll go. No use dragging this out. I'm going to get this over with. I figured you would, Joryu. You're the genuine article. They'll likely have a bunch of guys there, so watch yourself. Yeah. Yeah. Well, if it ain't the little piece of shit coward, figured you'd be too busy shitting yourself to show. Who you talking? You're the guy coming with a large number of dudes. Pussy. We're gonna settle this one good this time.
Boy.
I beat you one-on-one already. I thought we did settle things. Technically, it was not one-on-one. It was one-on-many. Shut the hell up. Like I could accept that shit. The Red Peacocks are gonna be the #1 crew in Sultan Boy. No way in hell we're gonna back down now. We'll make an example of you and rise to the top together. And if I defeat you, you're going to swear to put an end to all this? Heh, sure. If you win, come on, let's snap this old man in half. What up? Night night. Ha. Ha. You're unreal. We had such a good damn advantage. Someone who isn't even prepared to take me one-on-one could never beat me. Even if they did take you one-on-one, they still wouldn't win. Now, keep your promise and give up your ways. Fine. God damn it. So long. Wait. What? I want to become strong like you. Would you teach me?
Yeah.
What? Teach you? What are you talking about? I don't take on disciples. Please. It'll be the motivation I need to better myself. Have it your way. Alright. Thank you. I won't let you down. Akira Gurin, leader of the gang Red Peacocks and Sultan Boy. He fights in a bare-knuckle fighting style. He's a dangerous man who becomes ferocious the moment he gets his hands on a weapon. But he's good at aggressive fighting and boldly confronts his enemies. Oh, so I guess these guys must be the fake-ass Crips. Sultan Boy Crips. Heh, seems the Red Peacocks have really fallen. But that just means it's our chance to expand. That's right. Soon, Sultan Boy will belong to us. Vanquish the White Knights. Excuse me. The White Knights, who are they? Remember those Red Peacocks you took down before? Well, they're a rival gang around these parts. Like the Peacocks, they don't do nothing but cause problems for the town. I've been getting non-stop requests to take care of them. Their MO is to show up at stores, eat and drink without paying, and then wreck the place. Guess they're a gang of gluttons or something. Seems like this town is chock full of troublemakers. They show no signs of slowing down. Think you could do something about them? I'll make it worth your while. They hang round the East Sultan Boy footpath. If you see a crew in white jerseys, that's them. We're counting on you. I'm on it. Houston. I think you can break from mercy. There's no mercy in this dojo. Haymaker. Excuse me. Ah, there they are. This is good. Please stop this. What? You got some kind of problem with us? Do you know what happens when you piss off the White Knights?
Boy.
Okay, you need to cut that out. Are you guys White Knights? Huh? What you want, Gramps? You're trying to police us or something? If that's what you think, sure. Stupid effing geezer. Looks like you're itching to learn why you should be terrified of the White Knights. Didn't mean to do that. Yeah, too freaking tough. Who the hell are you?
Yeah.
Don't have a name, but I wouldn't bother introducing myself to you lot anyway. It's gotta be him. That no-namer who took down the Red Peacocks. Shit, that makes sense. Heh, gotta report this to the boss and the others. You're a dead man. A dead man. Ha 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 ha. Excuse me. Looks like there's more White Knights out there. I should look around for them. Okay, go for the two closest ones.
よし、行くか。
ありがとうございました。
Thank you. Excuse me. Hey, you guys white knights too? You're that nameless fucktard. We heard all about what you did. We're gonna fucking wreck you. Let's fucking go. You got a hammer? I got a bike. Who the fuck is this guy? Shit, he's tough. Seems like there are still white knights causing trouble out there. I'll see if I can find them. Hey, you guys white knights too? You're that son of a bitch without a name. We heard how you treated our boys. We're gonna fucking end you. Oh wow, didn't see that coming. Juggle physics. Ugh, you're insane. Seems like there are still white knights causing trouble out there. I'll see if I can find them. Oh, twins.
Oi.
Hey, you guys white knights too? Hey, you. Hey, yeah, you. Whatever your name is, you here to make us leave? Go on then. Take your best shot. Alright, you asked for it. Remember everybody, they did ask for it. Headbutt. Holy shit. This guy's the real deal. Seems like there's are still white knights causing trouble out there. I'll see if I can find them. Oh, Jody, about the white knights, I have you going after their leader. This guy named Sharonita. Well, apparently he's looking for you. Oh yeah? Said he wants to return the favor for knocking his guys around. Word is he's at East Sutton Boy Street now. Will you go check things out? East Sutton Boy Street. Got it. So, next we have the boss of the White Knights. He could be tough. I better be careful.
に入ったぜ。よし、行くか。
ありがとうございました。
You're welcome. Excuse me. No mercy. I. Ha ha ha. Finally crawled out of your hole, huh? Mr. Whatever the fuck your name is. You the leader of the White Knights? That's sure a night to you. My business is filling my guy. It's filling my guy. Nice to meet you. Ha ha ha. Heard your boys have a bad habit of dining and dashing. I decided to put an end to that nonsense. Yeah, I know we've been bad. But what else are we gonna do? A man's gotta eat. Money or no money. Can't just let ourselves starve to death, can we? There's even a phrase for that. Survival of the fittest. I'm strong, so that means I get to take what I want from weaklings, right? You know that's not how it works. Get a job. Yeah, you lazy fat ass bum. Blah, blah, blah. I don't need no lectures from you. I'm tired of talking to you anyway. Time for you to die. A gang of fat asses. Wow. This one I thought I saw it all. Time for dinner. You ain't eat me, bro. What the hell? How did he hit his big ass? Night night, Porky. Ugh, I'm stuffed. I bet you are. Feed yourself with the sweat of your own brow. Joryu, what's up? Akame, I took down the leader of the White Knights. That should do it. No kidding. Oh, I knew you'd come through. Joryu, everyone's gonna be so happy. Thanks a bunch. Vanquish the White Knights. Complete 10 requests for Akame. At your service. Hurrah, hurrah. The final showdown. Wait, hold up. Final showdown. Final showdown. White Knights Rumble. Those White Knights you took down before looks like they've regrouped and started looking for you. I figured they plan to come at you full force, probably hoping they can squash you like a bug. Another group battle. Where's their pride? Some nights they are. They're waiting for you at West Totem Boy Street. Can you go take care of them? Yeah, I'll drive them out of town. I thought you'd say that. Just watch yourself, though. Thanks. I will. Well, well. So the infamous No Name has decided to show. Brought all my men with me this time. Won't be so easy as before. Men, more like boys. Fat boys. It doesn't matter how many of you there are. If I defeat you, you're going to stop what you've been doing. You just think you're so tough. I mean, he really is, so yeah. Alright, let's just kill this guy already. Time to feast on this unnamed bozo. Oh, damn it. You know what? Bye-bye. Ha. Ha. Incredible. You won. You actually beat us. No duh. Now keep your promise and change your ways. Use that energy for something better. Hold up a sec. Whatever your name is. Excuse me. What is it? I like you. What? You're stronger than me. You're cool. You got money. I want to be like you. Excuse me. Could we maybe be friends or something? I think I could use a good role model. Have it your way. Oh, awesome. Thank you. Leader of the White Knight gang in Sotenbori. His fighting style utilizes his enormous frame. He is capable of withstanding attacks that would knock a regular person out, and will draw the enemy's attention to act as a shield for our allies. So the Red Peacocks and the White Knights are no more. This town's ours now. Yeah, exactly. Sotenbori will always belong to the Black Swallowtails. This town really does have a serious gang problem, and I thought Kamurocho had serious gang problems. Think it's the black swallowtails. Another one. The black swallowtails. Another gang? Yep. The red peacocks, the white knights, then the black swallowtails. The strongest, meanest, and most ruthless crew in all of Osaka. Their whole gimmick's based in causing trouble with weapons. They don't like something or someone, they'll attack people. Destroy property. You can see why they're such a problem for the local population. They've only gotten more unhinged since the other two gangs dissolved. No one feels safe with them around, and the town's reputation's in shambles. No wonder why. If this group is going around openly carrying weaponry and threatening people, then it's our duty to take them down. You said it, and you're just the man for the job. Sorry to have to put this on you, but you're the most effective defense we got. If we get rid of these morons, that'll mean all three gangs will be ousted from Sotenbori. We might finally see some peace. Apparently, they're mostly skulking around West Shofukucho. Can I trust you to get this sorted, Choryu? You can count on me. Yeah, get out the way, gosh. Excuse me.
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございます。いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。
These bozos. You're Black Swallowtails, I assume. Oh, there you are. And I assume you're that no-name goody two-shoes. No-name goody. Is that what you're saying? Everybody on the street is talking about the old man who brought down the red peacocks and the white knights. Only natural you'd be coming for us next. Then I have less explaining to do. Your antics have been making this city unlivable. People can't thrive here. You have to stop. These streets aren't for the weak-willed, but you wouldn't understand that, would you? Maybe, maybe not. But if I know this script, this is where you say, come and make us, old man. Heh, you got that right, at least. Let's go, then. You can't stop the Black Swallowtails. Black Swallowtails. How you're tougher than they give you credit for. Is that it? Then, so much for the Black Swallowtails. Fuck you, geezer. This ain't over. Not by a long shot. that black swallowtail. The black swallowtails are still out there. I should start searching for the dregs. Hey, you guys black swallowtails too? It's him. You're dead, you old fuck. Night night. Holy shit, this guy's the real deal. The black swallowtails are still out there. I should track down the rest of them. Excuse me. Hey, you guys black swallowtails too? You're that tight-laced, boot-licking son of a bitch. You better be ready to meet your maker, motherfucker. You really are tough. Seems the remaining black swallowtails are still causing trouble. I should be on the lookout for them. Excuse me. More black swallowtails, I assume. Hey, you, whatever your name is, you here to try and oust us? Go on then. Take your best shot. Nice job, buddy. Time for you to take a nap. Who the fuck is this guy? Shit, he's tough. They don't seem to have stopped. The rest of the black swallowtails have to be out there somewhere. Oh, Joryu, about the black swallowtails, I have you going after the leader. Some guy named Kuroyanagi is apparently looking for you. So the butterfly finally shows himself. If you can take out the black swallowtails, that'll be the last of the gangs mucking up the area. Word is he's at Yatsudera Kaiken. Good luck. Yatsudera Kaiken. Got it. Thanks. So, next up is the boss of the Black Swallowtails. I should prepare. No telling how tough he might be. Hold up.
よし行くか。
ありがとうございます。いらっしゃいませ。
よし行くか。
ありがとうございます。
Ah, there you are, back there. So, the nameless piece of shit do-gooder finally decides to show. I really wish you morons would stop calling me that. I take it you're the leader then. In the flesh, I'm Kuro Yanagi, head of the Black Swallowtails. We were on the verge of taking down the Red Peacock and the White Knights. Then you showed up and took away our fun. What's the problem? Since they're out of your territory, I think you might even be grateful. No, you stupid fuck. Everyone thinks the Black Swallowtails are cowards now that you've gone and done the job for us. We've lost too much face, and it's all your fucking fault. You and your cronies' reputation doesn't concern me in the slightest. Asshole, you're dead. Ugh, that kind of strength. It's the stuff of legends. 1 and 1 and 1 makes 3. That's the last of the gangs. Bro, excuse me. Joryu, what can I do for you? The leader of the Black Swallowtails has been dealt with. That should be all of them right now. Yes, I knew you'd come through, Joryu. Thanks so much. The whole town's gonna celebrate, I guarantee ya. Booyah. Oh, Joryu, I've been waiting on you. It's Black Swallowtail's Rumble, huh? Looks like those Black Swallowtails you took down before regrouped, and they're out for blood. I mean revenge. Since they want your blood so bad, you're not likely to see any holes barred on their end. These attacks are getting pretty tiresome. Fine, let them come. I'll thrash them like I always do. That's the spirit. They're waiting for you at Iwao Bridge. If you manage to wipe out the Black Swallowtails, that means the three gangs are finally toast. Think of how much safer this town will be without them. This is it, Joryu. Everyone's counting on you. Go get them. Thanks. I've got this. You've unlocked a new ability. So you decided to show after all. I did. So did your group. Your group, it seems. Kind of embarrassing, needing so many guys just to take down one man, don't you think? Heh, maybe so. Know what'd be even more embarrassing? Rolling over like kicked dogs while you saunter through our streets. We will defeat you this time, even if it takes, say, a whole army. Hmm? What the? You didn't think the red peacocks and the white knights just vanished, did you? With their leaders gone and their gangs disbanded, they had nowhere to go. I took them under my wing. So now you'll be taking on all three crews in Sotenborg at once. You still think you got a chance? I might find my merciful streak if you get down and beg for it.
Yeah.
Let's do this. You'll see me dead before you ever see me on my knees. Heh, that tough guy act's gonna gotten you pretty far. Wonder if it'll last. Alright, guys. I want the old man's head on a platter. Hmm. Night night. Ha. Ha. How? We outnumbered you tenfold, and yet, ha. Guess I'm just a loser. You lost the moment you decided to drag others into this, and you'll never win, relying on someone else's grudge to be your strength. Excuse me. But you won't get anywhere with self-pity either. It starts by changing the way you live your life. I've heard that somewhere before, but I've never had anyone who could show me what that looks like in practice. Heh. Despite everything, I think you're someone worth looking up to. Like with you, change might actually be possible. I know this is asking a lot, but could you give me another chance? Fine, but you have to be the one to decide how you're going to live. I'm here for reference, but I won't hold your hand. Works for me. I'll learn from your example. Leader of the Black Swallowtails gang in Sotenborg. While an experienced boxer, he'll do anything to win. He's strong against electricity and resistant to paralysis. An aggressive fighter, he'll boldly pursue opponents. Hey! Excuse me. We're finally free from the gang's influence because of you. We can't even begin to thank you enough. Now we can go back to doing business without having to watch our backs all the time. This is all thanks to you and Akame-san. Thank you so much. Heh, don't mention it. I'm only in it for the money, anyway. Any thanks you got should be directed at Akame. I really thought Akame was either just eccentric or self-important. But everyone here really seems to rely on her. She's really something. I'll give her a call to report back and give her a little credit where credit's due. Hello. Hello. Akame, there's something you should know. That's so. Whatever could it be? You ain't got a crush on me or nothing, do you? What a breach of professionalism. As cool and collected as you keep it, Jory, you're just a dog deep down, ain't you? I see ya, Agent Lady Killer. Hello? Did your cell service fall out from underneath you? Jory, I swear on my left tit, I'll hang up on your ass. Hello?
Yeah.
Never mind. Yep, definitely eccentric. Oh, about to be that end. I have to cut the stream short. I need to give me some sleep.
どれにするん？
Alright. I guess that's about it for today. I hope you all enjoyed. And I will see you all later. Bye-bye.